those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area, grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamakwa bedi beni 100.9 ne anope. Jumedi friend Ghana MONTIE ne Monday. And ne Juada 22nd July the year 2024. Yere tweda po Nyankopon se waboye ho ban. Weekend yenye easy o. Weekend amafo kwa ye. Amafo kwa wedding. Amafo kwa bedding to. Activities bebre nenso ensuo no say no po. Ensuo no togu so me ka say no. Because nyame ye na dwuma. Eti ensuo na say no. Embo ensuo no togu so pa. Wo me ye ensuo togu so pa. Na watch ye nkwada na ebi be makwan. Ebi so be makwan next week. Ete mesro aya makwada ni new school muntemu ai. Enam se bi chron so hwe. Ana da bia meka sa akwada no so fees no so untu anwie ya mesro a. Momode a so obetu awie na won be makwan. Ana wo se say. Beba cho wetu awie ana. Omane so obetu betu na bibia timi akoso kama. And then so we do with them happy birthday. Mede de luxurious AGYEMAN. To mede ne friend Ghana MONTIE we need 100.9. Mene o kasa akosu asapon medofo ba kope. Watena se alongside Amansanchia me kwamna mafo. Wo mode de obonkrata mu samne bebre yen. Abe for the town man so ho. Ya be hwe nsema wodo e koso. So we call Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM. You need 100.9 FM. And then your Facebook Live. A bonus here, you be peace 104.3. Yeah, the Cassiabon, the Edica cry, yeah, the Bebro. Cassiabon, Chino, you are for the town, man, so on. Somehow do be brain, so. Anna, Yanity, I said, no way. And it was here, man, I go so no way, I said, Ghana, ya go your movie. Yes, a Paralympic for one more. Equacosia kind. Original Paralympic, and a fake Paralympic. From Ghana. And then, I don't pay you, baby won't come away. You baby say, Sam. I'm on your phone, so I'm born to a pa, Ubia, ye white the pa, just Ubia, ye wild. And then some go to a coso. And some go to to your name. Yeah, the Ninja Muslim member, what you charge by 0503721744. 0503721744. When you know some go to everybody we need 100.9 so call YouTube channel na Despite Media and a Facebook near need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Yeah, they phone to town man so some audio question no. Yeah, they bro. Yeah, that's them at peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy bear for the town man so yeah, some audio yeah, they bro we need 100.9. The back in can be behind the amount. Okay, you're quite in my share. I had the trending stories so I bear from the town and some. Wednesday election 2024, I doubt any party will exceed 52%. Adomako Kisi. Dr. Dixon Adomako Kisi, the member of parliament for Enyasotium, has expressed skepticism about any individual or political party surpassing 52% in the forthcoming general election. Abusiam Rashabedjani or Enyasotium. A young people in your name. Now, I don't know the two just say Dr. Dixon Adomako Kisi. Or say a bad in power, Jepita Krema. A bad in Simon Yokobi. A bet me a year over 52%. A one few abatum. Also, Jepita Krema. The other baby to Jenny. Okay. So, election 2024. NDC to begin official campaign on July 27. The National Democratic Congress has announced that its 2024 election campaign will officially kick off on Saturday, July 27, 2024, in Temale in the northern region. NTSA, Obia, Ebon Pempe, Obia Economy. Na, eno na NDC for almost when campaign a few you know, it's a few months 27 July, when we did them, or maybe born to us say giddy. GJA cautions media houses against declaring final election results. The Vice President of the Ghana Journalists Association, Linda Asante, has urged the media houses to refrain from declaring final results in the 2024 elections, emphasizing that it is the sole responsibility of the Electoral Commission. Enya central for the Ibenya results say, oh, Charlie Yazaka you. Results in the Yana said, Dikaya Kanti ye boom, Debbie. GJ for say Yankee Anuntum. Yadi Ayamoa, Yebesi Bian Fantuja. Results and Sabeka Bian Fantuja, name mom. You know, quite see a declare results. Banking sector cleanup was a knee-jerk reaction by government. Mahama. Flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has criticized the Kufuor Bawumia government's handling of the banking sector cleanup, describing it as a knee-jerk reaction. Oman Penny Dada, John Dramani Mahama. Or say banking sector cleanup, no. Say bank bia ye gu bi ye kika bi bom no. Or say a preyon. Aban ne pre no papa. Amwa. Nti eno so eye nsema hodoa or de aba betudwa. Leave or I walk out. Hey. AGYEMAN sacks cement manufacturers from meeting with construction chamber. Hey, and here is it. Trade and Industry Minister Kwabenata Hammond on Friday, July 19, dismissed representatives of the Cement Manufacturing Association from a meeting with the Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry at the Christ the King in Accra. Abusa Oraki AGYEMAN on one man cement for Ekokusiai. Yenim de Koso, the ATIs was here, Massa. Get out! Mufri akwa sami ameko. Ede na esi ye de munchirimo ye de bebro. Ye de aseda peacefmonline.com. Ye de masiri fm cirinewsroom.com. myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com. Plus FM Online, Star FM GH. Any other relevant news portals. What the boy for the time man say. Yeah, then some out there. Yeah, the bro we need 100.9. The Obakata Munsa, yeah, Baby Kajagum. Akosha support Nase. Alongside a man Sancha make up the mouth. Yeah, Kajagum and Katan and Samben and a Umagosa Matin.
Ya odo.
Medo you want to say?
Nyame hu me mobode akwa ba say de.
Pepe.
Untimi nkan hwe.
Untimi ka hwe.
De o so obeya no aye.
You can't complain.
Debi. Ena de nyame no so obeye ne no ano aye. Untimi nsisan hui.
We can do so to a pound.
Oh yeah. Say won say bre na ye wom na no.
Yeah.
Don't forget say na wo ka say.
Go
phone twa school fees near you Mr. Oye kita wonsa.
Enti
yekuram. Yes.
Akrebi answer beka bia no.
Now where you so. Unya ne food da. Debi. Now when gran also unya ne food da.
O ga gonya ne.
Debi but adom no dom ya ebre bia.
That's right.
Enti emphasize da ma nyame se wa bia ye pono na ye pie ene. Enti ene ye dwoda. Mfa kwadro ene ohia.
Yeah.
Ena ho.
That's right.
Sorry. Na wo keka wo ho no.
Sa.
Na nioma nso eyeye. Wo se okwadwofo ko ntati anchen.
Akosua.
Ne kosua ni nyansa isanse ono nsuo taa o aduane ehye baabi a obedie ebra awia na obosa no ohyehye ne ho sie etu so menna ho sorry ne hyehye wo
sa pepe akosia kwa ni na bobo so ma etifo
ya busuafo ne ye nye ne fast we miensa bi pe na aba daily graphic de obokrata no nie na daily graphic ani mu ha sei ena wode maame jenmensa abeto ene ehso pa na asem a wo ka nyina ne se sesi ayi aba ye kwakoto no 2024 yi se de etie bia wo ka kire mo amobeto aba ene party fo obia ne hu wom bia no kan akoma to yem osi obeye ne pepepe wo mo beye ne fe se de beye a obia benya na somdwie na ye hunu de obedi nkonim no obedi o man so ama o man puntu akoso nti we de mu ni ha okura wo ahyo chese wo ka kire wo hyemu mu se mu ni ha mude mumfa bibia ento fom boko na abato no ebeye pepepe wonkogina obi afa obegina mfinfin ama nakoso kama daily graphic ebo amane ama enkade mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kire se Ghana fo emuni hawo osi oni ne NDC fo mo bebo ye ballot no ho ban abana ye beto mo bebo ho ban se wo mo behwe se Ghana ni bia ye bekan waba na bibia ye pepepe na emrahye bedwafo won makwa passe Ghana Civil Aviation Bill. Bill yi eba beboa ama de ombeye bia mu ada ho fan. Na afei wo mo aye nso no mo aye ne yie. Civil Aviation de munim se ehia. Ni nyina tourism sa ekoka ho. Se ye wie mu hyan hu dwumadie ene nyoma etetete sa no. Wo mo apasse ye ho bill enie. Na yenkwa amana ne kakra. Mo mate se President Joe Biden ya kasa wonsi fomo wonsi gise nyame nko ano afede am se nyame akasa kire no se wonsi fomo ahwe ya no akowu akonwa no so eti se ya kasa de wonsi fom de ama mampanya abedi akire oyo oba ni din ya wo ba wanhwe ya na ise kumasefo no Kamala Harrison yasa ni na Harris Kamala na se Kamala Harris yes Tia Kamala Harris mi ekumasi ni Mr. Mufanchem. Eti Kamala Harris enono. Eti eneidie was say presidential race no. O jaide ama Kamala Harris na wa endorse no kama wono so so washom. Wo beye ne pepepepepepe ama wono mani age ho. Daily Guide de Obokata che say ebio ekwa Ghana. Na said the ya na omunya po akanya maken. Wo go no. Afe wo parliament nti wo mo base ya wono a na waye bibia pepepe wo ba be hosu ho mo Daily Guide bo amane na Daily Guide na wode aba ya capture omunya po adutum osofo a ka mo masua so we ele Mampanyin or Basanjo and war catcher Dr. Yao said between say Africa has a young machine one champion, one fencing a betty so. Now one more who dauro, woman in quetch the dear wire Ghana no woman ya shop, 81 pia. And I feel when we have to say, Abana Yabatono, Sabaya credible, and also cool Bessie, Etiano so daily guide at the Abba. Na asamba kwa aha wode Joe Biden de no so aba say US aba no mbeto no watwe ne ho na emom Mary mfiso oda so ye mampanyi na emom race no ene watwe ne ho e de afiri mu na ma jawie SDA fo e kire say December da to so nson no wo mo nto aba o
awom so mo go to aba
oh church o ma declare jabusuafo ada e beto aba say besi memene da one say date ni besi memene da unim sa ma
memene da
mo eti memene da na ebesi ni nti wo mo so wo nto aba wo kai say e ho asem pagya ya na wo senka because of wo mo nti ko mo change date no ena nti ase anya adwuma say wo mo ntimi change date ni sa ma ni nyeye eti say de church ni say ye change date ni de a wo mo so sa memene da na ye homeda wo mo mfa nya hwe nti wo mo nto aba eni asem na ayedin
wo ma nto ebe ga ko ama
so untimi ntumienu
na esem se yebeto ama
da bia yebeto ye de agisa wo kan sa
asamo
na wo kwoto ama mo de ase de ya sha wo se kwoto obi de mani
se wo ma ye proxy anke ye koye proxy a
wo se nka mo ye proxy o
se benti wo mo ntimi nti ye no ma
da bi na wo se nka mo ye earlier one no wahu de yebeto no fit no special voting no na wo se nka abato komisa eye wo mo de ne special musanka no nka beboa pa ana mo doso dodo
so mo doso pa
ebre na twam
ebe yire
sa
ya yidi
ni asam ne ehu anyway sa abase de mpanimfo no behwe de ombeye na the Ghanaian publisher eno na ye de twato me di ewie na fe ye kwaje kasebo no the Ghanaian publisher say na ayi anka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama omo akwakọ hwehwe mu ahu se wono so nsase bi wo ho a woton de man nkrofo enti eno so oma capture nse daily guide kra so de bae na ndie ma mbo so o se NDC so state lands to cronies na ha se so wo de aba wo the Ghanaian publisher no so mu se enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama so wono so ton nsase de ema obi na wono so ton ya na kire se moto wo se moto ton ana Inti the Ghanaian publisher the bureaucrat de ho asema ba wase ECOWAS parliament wo mu kohia wo Winneba nzio na eto na bibia ye hye no ne ka se
you for normal send aba se what so mind to say optional
opa koto
that's the update
wo wanya
menua ya amofa boache
SDA ni
o say pomo and a statement they say
almost so amon koto o na say SDA for de homeda ye nyi bi fi
akwa
da bi o Bagjarie wo de ye koba ye be hwehwe ade yi eno mo de aba wo kata fe to so ensia e wo daily guide mu wo hu say ye nkonkoto wan ka se ayi
bia sa wo pa wo betimi akoto
ene se di pakro no owia na ho na ne som no so ansom ni yi
o samom
na mark men kan sen o se leadership I mean kind na o se leadership of the Seventh-day Adventist Church has urged its members 1 2 in observance of Saturday as the Sabbath
yeah
1 not to participate in this year's election. Yes.
It's not your option. I say.
Debbie, we SDA ni, we SDA ni. Majority the American say. Sir, yes, we SDA ni. Enquiry preko. I didn't know I say optional. Enya optional. Memine da yes say Sabbath. Sabbath. Who won't even say opa. Debbie. Some no na awesome.
Okay.
I say. No. Eti no na. The Ghanaian publisher baako de aba no chese Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo agye local government university no atum na anu so omo de tudwa na omo ehwe na wo mo adan wo mo school no yesi de aye no university nti kama pa nioma ekoyie de ama wo mo na wo se Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo abo bad years no initial se na making wo mo aboa ma ebibre mu mpuntu atimi akoso e wa ha sei na eno so ho asem o che hene e no se yen nane salaries in fankoma irresponsible parents no womu emfama enkwada no enti no so de beba ne abechirechire mesanse no emu no say the headline is it say diverse salaries of irresponsible parents to what enti no ye beba abechirechire mu ama omanfo atumi ate ase ma Jerry aha say na memfa da obokrata no ensi sesi na yekoba na ya ba betoa so e wo ho na sesi de akasima mienu na abo no nsia ye beko peace 104.3 FM na yakwaje kase bono
that's wo Okay, Busianti and Chan, Yabeko, na comments out of me, Pele 2 on the Facebook Live. So, Jerry, welcome back. Special greetings to Michael Kwe Jr. Abru Abubuwa, she say, Honorable Lawrence Ajinsem, Beko Parliament. Hey. Nene Maujingua, the second, I say, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Somenya. Lamprekin Rashid, I say, live from Ashaman official town near King's College School. Messages in the behind. One more show live on the Facebook and the YouTube channel. Let's say good morning.
From Ghana.
Abo Nunsia. I peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 neat. 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wadum Kumasi. O my ma. Ya mamu nyina chi. Ebenu sen sama ya boa no ye meyi mu ne nkrofo amanso ye de somo say Peace FM anopa Nunsia kase. In free Peace FM so sa no. And I'm radio station se bro head you no so Ghana ne amonone. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts. A live official social media handles no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online. And no your Facebook, YouTube also. Your Despite Media. Yes, somewhere dinamano pay no ibini.
Why kasatre and have your futu and enchatre dia ma. One more woman you anaton. Efa gas jaframa ho.
Na omampani na nado akasa fa hia se ebibiman ene araba man edi kasubom na di mpuntu obrefa ne fa ho.
Na sabi Ghana fo a wo mo wonan enso wo ntumi enante. Na wo mo so wo mo ni bie kura. A wo mo ka wo mo a yafa wo mo se wo mo nko na wo mo nkosi akan. E wo Paralympic games a e koso Norway no. Emu 11 wo mo kodru Norway medwane.
Na ensamfo from no Dama ngom rashe bedwani wo science ase ɛne ɔdoma koma nneɛma wɔde adom yɛ mu soafoɔ wɔde krataa pie dwa ɛde afa nsɛm bi a ɛfiri gonja mɛmu aba afa ne ho a yɛbra sɛ ɛma ɛhemfo ɛma ne kwan ɛwɔ ahemfie no ɛho
na ɛbrɛ mu nso so a yɛbɛkɔ na yɛakɔ akɔhwɛ agodie mu nsɛm nso
ansa ne yɛbɛduru hɔ no sɛ deɛ Joe Biden atwerɛ krataa sɛ akansie no wafirim na wafirim saa na bɛde akyira bam ɛne da sɛn ɛna amansan ɛkasa ɛfa ho ɛnsɛm bi ka wei nom ho ɛne ɛsere kosode bra mo sɛ Peace FM no nsia kaseɛ yɛde aseda menwuma a ɛdidi so yi
Suzy Herbal Center na adawroma no wɔde CB capsules aba ɛmɛma nonom sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbɔ adeɛ nhyehyɛ yɛ sɛ bɛrima sɛ dwonso ka wo a wohia sɛ wobɛtem sɛ ɔbɔ wɔ maternity ansa na wɔatumi adwonso Suzy Herbal Center de CB capsules aba bɛrima nonom a ɔbɔ adeɛ nhyehyɛ yɛ yi wonkɔti no koraa saa na teɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ dwonso ka wo a wonkyem ɛmu ani ase mfiri nsuo ɛna afei aboa prostate yare yi ɛba ɛma bɛrima gye ɛhyɛ rɔba no wonnya bi ɛbɛto barrier a ɛntumi mmɛn CB women capsules nso so ma yenua no ma atumi agu omo nsa sɛ ye nana hawa sɛ de no obu ne nsa we di ntro mu anu anti pains embo ne nsa no enka agish ani wish no ɛyɛ CB women capsules de adane sɛ obu nsa wie no ɛsan so siesie ahemfie ma hotwa yopo ho ye nwenwam kama na ɛkɔ awode ne hwene na ɛkɔ no fears ɛna soap no nso so de ye na ntabno no ɛma ne ye fɛfɛɛfɛ me atumi hyɛ slippers ɛma mframa fa na ho na ntima propro nyina no ɛyi free ho medima fo heba sɛ yare de ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ te sɛ na no Yesu ni Peter so yare fever no a Yesu duru hɔ no wanka sɛ ne agye duro yinom ne ɛhwɛ de anyam bɛyɛ dabi wɔde ne nsa kan no a fever away bars ne kɔ medima fo heba sɛ yare na ɛtete ho no wodi akyin ɔyɛ awɛ bra wo mu aduro no asɛ obra yare no ɛbɛfiri nipadua ne mu yɛ kɛse nyamedie ne mu nyam sɛ nimdie a wɔde ama medima fo heba a doctor fo no de on bɛka no sa pepepe empa ho da pokrase mayra ɛhɔ na medima fo Herbal Center bankran wabɛbɔ ne sesen je bani company limited sɛ stand ban and water razo so ɛwɔ floor ɛwɔ water tiles so ɛwɔ water closet ana wo sink mu a ya enko je bani company limited sɛ new ban 20 disinfectant no ya wo hia no fagum na wo de atwen kakra bi eno abeye adwuma na ma kama ama terezo no so aye hwam floor water no so beye hwam kibo hot pepper mokoyi aseshan so ede papa eno nti ana wo de stew wo de steam nam enyanyan na mom emane ye hwam ko no mu so atumi say yes fa bi ahyeto stew enkwan na tene de new force say waba Ghana yi edie ne Ghana nkanko say Ghana be fa na ntima pefra nti fa ho ebe jimbie First Atlantic Bank so say nei yase ko na nimu nya say wodu sika pese wo de to account mu na say wo be yi a eno se so twa kwan ba bank baby oti bia wo mobile phone so wo betumi ne First Atlantic Bank din say wo so o pese wodu sika tuaka wo yi sika free account mu de ye bibi ana wo di sika tum baby wo bia akuta phone keke wo betumi ne First Atlantic Bank din say wo so eno ntina the digital bank of the year award no yede ema wo mo no bre na biebie ne nsemu a wo twen o ohene nana kwame ammo ena
nana ya kunedu afi kasebon mu nsɛmni ɔmampani na na dodan kwa akufo ado akɔkasa wɔ fie aduonum afinhyia na so adwabo a wɔbɔɔyɛ na wɔde hwɛ bibiman ne arabaman entamu sikasɛm emu yedie ne asetena pa ho da hɔ na ɔde to dwa sɛ ehia sɛ bibiman ne arabaman emia wo mo enkita hodie mu wana yonko fe wo se wo mu miam na amanfa so papa abaso de ama efa ne efa no enyina wo se so wo se de na wiase sikro ohawo wiase na mu covid-19 ne de abesne ko afei weti ha di ne nkui we so te ha di ne nkui nanso na amaman entamu nyo enti amaman entamu ntokwa afei ewiemu nsakra yensunso anso bone obone se climate change ho nsensem ni nyina babeye ohawa bebara amansan kom ebeye ohawa bebara manaman kom nanso wogidi se ebibiman ne arabaman ewa yonkofa ewo susudua ahodo bia ye ben ho enti ono nani so no enkafa ne fan yi te won ho ase na wo mia yonkofa mu na wadi kaso bom ama emu apia wogidi se obeje won ho ababa na watumi atutu abibi man puntuo ene araba man puntuo watumi atutu ama na koyie ni titiriw sa abofra biara wo abibi memu ene arab ebenya nwomesua emuchefa pa.
Reliable infrastructure is the backbone of economic development. We must continue to prioritize infrastructure development with a focus on sustainable and reliable solutions. However, there is still a significant gender gap in high employment in many of our countries. We must take bold and decisive action to address these issues. By empowering women and youth, we can build more resilient and prosperous society. I call on all stakeholders, governments, private sector, civil society, and international organizations to join hands in this endeavor. Let us harness our collective strength, leverage our shared values, and work towards a common vision of prosperity and development. Let us continue to build on this legacy and work together to create a brighter and more prosperous future for all.
Omampeni Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufu Adone ena otiye William Gentu ene de amaneboyi ebaye
na emperimfo awamde da enmeku akese yi ano Ministry of Energy, National Petroleum Authority, Digicraft Advertising Brand Management, Oil Sustainability Program, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia ena wamakabo mu se ade aye de ejasese eba baako eye jaframa gas yi se bia wankora ne yie ewo bambo hyehyɛ ye kwan so a eye no na di wom bonfire eba no ne senti ekwaku ya mebobo so ya sentampen maka bakiri mu a wo mo ahyehyɛ MONTIE so kasakire afutuo ena afen so kasakire ne entiteye efa kwanpa a ye befa so akora jaframa gas yie na yetumi dia ye bibibia wo se ye de ye wa brate wranchem ana amane bia ema ho titru ni se enkofa ejasese bonfire wom fire ema na ye na dbedie yi ensese ye ne se wo mo de betoa titru wo mo a wo mo de jaframa gas eye adwuma a ne kase pa no ye wo mo a wo mo nu aduane eton nuane e wo dwom ne MONTIE so erinti ekwadis wo mani so ko tema ena afi ashaman na wo mo ko tema ashaman wieye do ni tire Medina Nima Atimota e mo mo nu anuane eton nuane wo ye dwumedie di ma wo mo asa dwumedie yi aye cylinder recirculation model na emperimfo wo mo de dada ekuo ya wo mo de se dwumedie ya no emu ba ko ye Owura Johnson Gbagbo a wo ye supervisor Edema Gas Directorate ewo NPA waka so dwumedie na se no se wo mo ne finance ministry kasa srese eto a emu edu se bem a eda janwoden gas so no finance minister ene ni ministry ne hwe na wo munya hu bibi na se nkebe ya sa eto no a eda LPG so no wo mu yi eto no mfiri so se de be ya jaframa de buo no ho be ha no ya se eto no mu odododo na ye na Owura Johnson Gbagbo ebo amane se wo hwe dwede ya wo mu ye ya ni tribu pakase pa ne se wo mbeboa ama wo mo de janwoden gas ye adwuma no enkofa ha ne atoranchem bia enfamra wo mo a na nanan enom de di dwumedie yi a wo mu wieye wo mu bodwa data ewo tema ana afi ashaman ase ena Owura Johnson Gbagbo ebo amane.
Today, I'm happy that the NPA is here to educate us how to use the cylinders. It's very much important, especially in Asia. Fire here, tomorrow fire there, another day fire here. Most of them caused by the usage of the cylinder. Whatever education that will be given to you, take it seriously for your safety, for the safety of your household, for the safety of your children, for the safety of your property.
Na yepe enini mienu nyina dia mamo Owura Johnson Gbagbo dia na ma na dia yeti ni die yi eye emnase bedwani ogina o ade ma Ashama constituency ora NS Henry Nogbe ena yɛte ne nkefutu a wɔde maaye wɔn a wɔn ba dwumede no asibi ena yɛte ye no na Mrs Eunice Budu Nyako on the head of consumer services ewo NPA no wo dwumede na se ono so kasai
Dwumede is part of the national LPG campaign. Ye koso ye chire how ebe use gas safely and fire jashishemba. How the continuous use of wood fuel like charcoal any eja ankasa wusie na ye so na efi bana ye home no. Etumi fra ye ni, etumi say ye lungs affect akoma any yarewa bebre. Na the most dangerous aspect in impo say ye nko lang ketenkete. Ye soje ya no muti enche no musu wusie ye ko mumu a ebinom omundi up to 10 years na oma develop ebi yarewa bebre abra ya mfa wom nti ye de eba eno na ye bo ho ban na ya ma ya hwepe up interest na who the dangers na on switch it to the usage of LPG instead of wood fuel.
Na ya tene nke ye ura yire Eunice Budu Nyako on the head of consumer services ewo NPA na wamone dwadifo ma wamo Medina Nima achimota ekasa ye momu na asanya mienimu ni sa cylinder recirculation model no a empenifo no maba be ye ho kasa kire afutuo na afentete no ya de papapa wombeso muku na wamo de aye wamo djuma Pius Bedu Bansen ene amana bofo ko djumede ya se de amana boyi ebaye
na wotwe wieye asembia pie wodawbo enwumamu esanso ene na mabelfo ntentan woma no esoam efa dama ngomrahye bedwani ono anso eyensase ne oduma ne ma ode adom yen emusuafo ehom na de pie ne se na nanom hemfo ye wo gonja mamu se ema hemfie bie mie ne pro emfa emma onmunyamfo Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo senti ene se wo ma hensam ya ewo wo mo epom no wode ne ho agigi jim jibone na sɛ wasi de ne ho agimu na nya nanom fe enye wonde eti na wo ka kire hemfo ye wo gonja mamu nyina se mo bia nsoso ne so emie ne pono ma no e wa hemfie bia mu e ma no ema asemi anti osoafo ne denti wa kire krata de ne sa hyase ama peace fm nsa asobi so ya wo no soso di eyi ne ho ano no say de pio da obonwuma mu ane abefo ntentan woma ne kwan a ye fa so to nkra bonisi social media ne so ya gonja memu kire se ono Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo wode ne ho agegeje ahensemu no wono so sine bo aka ne pen de akira mansan se enye nokore ose bion wobeka se wote hwei damanwo ahensam ho bibie ni hono a opese wode ne ho agim said ye woti akonyo said ya amamu beko ewa ahensam ekwan mu enya de a opesa wode nano etum ogidi se woye dehye people a wono no eye gonja dehye kan nanso wode bu kase ema ahemfo ane woni a ete adwaso eti wonye bibi emfa enkonkosei asomdwe ewa henie mu eti gonja man mu ahenie obune pa ni titru so ene yagbon wura bi kunato jewu swali ene ne hemfo nkaye nyina eti onkogina ko otia baabi enkoye kanana emfatumi okuta enkonkoye bibie ense ahensem ene sede entoto esitie ene sede nananom esi eye wo made ne senti so obi agina baabi ka ne sem wode ne ho ogigi bibi mu a onim na koma munti obeka se enye nokore na woka ne se enye nokore no na wo gina so a kire se ye kasai omanfo ye wo da manwo abato mpesa so ede won wura ahye ne mu amoye won wura ahye bedwani aban omampani na nado so hu no ama ne soafo enti oye adwuma de asomman mu ni nyina ene ne mpesa ye da manwo enu nti obekoso asom wo saa kwan no so ewa amanyosam kwan so a enye ahensem ekwan so Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo honorable soafo ya wo hwensase ene odomankwa ne ma odi adom yeso osai mrahye bedwani e wodamango nanum asem eni
na sabi wiasum nipa a wo mo nan nanso so bibi nti wo mo ntumi nyina wo mo naso emfa wo mo nan no enye de se fata se wo mo ye ene wo mo so asabi ena no kra wo mo ni bi no ye wona de bi wo ha ye de masafo no mo hyehye na wiase na adwunu wahu se Any contest for no, ye won't touch it. Eto ma jeje mu titru se ba wiase agudie yes sports mu a na insenti wiase nyina asese se afibia no wobeye Paralympic games ede ama wiase mu nipa sebi wo mu wonan enso so sebi so mantena bia hwiche mu a wo mu ntumi mfiri tre nkotire wo mu so wo mu eni nan ni bi enso mu tumi je nade e bi tikura tum de tumrika ne ade nyina. Na ye na friend ye baso Norway. Na Ghana so nyame nchade ye wo Paralympic team. Akense ni duru so afibia no a wo mkogina o mana na mu. Afidia ya chene se Ghana fo a wo mkosi ya na mu ewo wiase nyina Paralympic games na se no. Emu du baako. Ya hwehwe wo mu a ye hu wo mu Norway kronim. Running away nobody tano do. Kora wo speed. Wo mejane do wo ho akenwura. Amo mayira wo no way say last soup mu nchine hwehwe mu baby a ye hu baby a wo de afa na coach nso so a wo do mo koye ora George Jemfi Jesse wono so binim de baaye wo mu kodu ya nche no omu se na nisu biri no afi na nisu chin sa atemo ti aya no double slap ekọ wi ase coach no atoba hai wa collapse ama ya mo nsu antam na mfana anko Oslo University Hospital Bianca dia ya betinye ya dine kwa hospital no ya wa rehemu se o benya yaresa ya mpabone ya mpese ya beti owuo emrofo hospital do wo mutumi je nkwa nanso busia ya dine kwa ya coach George Jemfi Jesse wo mu ye bia se o collapse ye no go ntumi ka se hu hwe nchewe wo mu ye bia de enso sisi ne suma ni nro ekaka from atonko wo manfa ma no se be ye obenya nkwa na nso so awrawo sem ne se dia ye mpese e betie no ye tie owura George Jemfi Jesse he later passed away ewo ayarasabia ho na asemi ba ye na Ministry of National Security attract ade akoma Ministry of Youth and Sports say na dia ekosi wo mate se Paralympic team no enkosi o mana na mu a ewo Norway we are seeing na Kensia ekoso ewo Fuji Craft Beijing City marathon mu a away bus ye hu wo mu tun wana mo na ena Minister of Youth and Sports e dia ba betu fia se asemi ba ye no mate no mu tun wana mo se de se na efata wo mu ni mpanimfo ya asem no mu hwehwemu na wo mu ye hwehwemu ni wi a wo bibia e bebo no so aka hu bi ena Ghana Paralympic team emu nipa du baako akoyira ewo Norway so medwane o se die enu nipa no bo mu bia no wo metwena so se de se na efata a ministry ne se wo mu kase kura no President Edman National Paralympic Committee owura Samson Dean se nipa miense bi wa suspend wo mu kura se dia esie no wo mu hu bo mu bi na so still no anhwemu ekoso ade be bia no wo mehu de atuom na wo de ho amanbo abreye
a piece of fem no sia kase boy ya hmeso ajabo afon krato modaroma yeba
Happy.
And more than him, drink a banana the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? Our frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Neso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enama ne crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
east, west, north, south, Obiametu,
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Haga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers.
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brokokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
The luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one Croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afei yade kasebono eko amonone ensemu. Enra onwunubre e wo my Ghana mu na ye regional ye ɛwɔ America memu ɛna wɔ mampani Joe Biden de krata pieja na krata odi pieja no tenten ne tia ɛne sɛ nanka wɔ hwɛ kwan sɛ November ba obeto America na wɔde ayi mampani ananso yɛde ahyɛ de dibremu kubu bio sɛ obɛsan to aso ɛyɛ ɔmampani no watwe ne ho afisa akansie no emu ɔmanma a de wani ɛde America abato nsɛnsɛm akyire no wɔn ho deɛ ne nhyehyɛ ne yɛn deɛ ne yɛ stronko yɛn deɛ yi a delegates ɛwɔ amanyokuo mu ekɔkɔhyia prɛko pɛ bafua na wɔto aba ɛde yi franka tuni no wɔn ho deɛ ne deɛ nte saa eti wɔn ebu ne tɔɔto ɛyɛ na ɛho adeɛ ansa ɛna wanyama dodo ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo asomasi ona wudi party no anim na Joe Biden deɛ ne mu ayɛ den ama no kakra omusu sɛ enyini ne apomuden na afeso na hyehyɛ ne bi wɔ hɔ no mu a democratfoɔ ne famu no ɛmoa wɔn eti bɛsɛ na kakra nie wɔn agyina ne kɔn so asanka onyi ne ho mfra kansie no mu ɛso no wɔ mu ɛne sɛ ɛnura yi watwerɛ krataa de aba sɛ ane oyi ne ho afiri mu na ɛna yɛ aka firi saa bere yi anabosome ekokosi ɔpɛpɔn abosome no mu a ɔmampani foforɔ yɛ ɔwɔ America mɛmu bɛfiri n'adwuma ase no wahwɛ so na dibre na naano yɛ de ma ne sɛ mampani no wɔyɛ ɛho adeɛ akɔ akosi da bere a wɔkorɔ ne saa no na wɔse ɔbɛda ase na wasan so akyerɛ sɛ na bɛdi akyire a wɔne Kamala Harris ɛyɛ obi a wɔsu sɛ wɔfata eti epiedwa pɛ mpanimfo a wɔano buru eduru buru ɛwɔ America ɛfase ɛkasa ebi kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ampa na bɛdi akyire bɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no ebi nso kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ abɛkorɔ nsa na wɔgyina nkyɛn yɛ yi ɛnɔbo a wɔdi ɛde boa party no ho abrabɔ no emu api donation ɔmo de boa ama democratfoɔ ɛde adi dwuma no emu api na asɛmisa ne sɛ na bɛdi akyire Kamala Harris ebenya sɛ obedi animu party manka yɛ de bɛma no sɛdeɛ ɔno asusuo yi ananso so ɔmbɛyɛ biribi foforɔ na sɛ wonya nso a Donald Trump nso so fam deɛ na wɔpere no ɔno nso bɛnya na ɔmo mienu nyinaa akosi akan no wei ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛsensen hɔ ɛwɔ America amanyɔsɛm emu
na yɛbɛkɔ akɔwie ɛwɔ agudie mu na agudie mu nsɛm mu no yɛhyɛ mo bɔ sɛ deɛ si yɛ ɛwɔ Norway a Ghana for Paralympics wɔn ɛkɔ obi a mu du baako yɛhu wɔn yi a team coach a wɔdo wɔn kɔɔyɛ wɔn nso akɔ collapse a yɛde no kɔ hospital wɔn nso ba ma wɔdi ne ho agye mu no baako kura no so aba bɛka wɔn ne sɛ panyin baako ano ɔka team no ho na nantwi wɔn de wɔn kɔduru Norway no a ɛna ɔyɛ sɛ nkɔ ɔfa train ɛfiri Norway akɔ Sweden games no nti kura wɔn kɔɔyɛ no kura no ɛmfa no ho a wɔn deɛ Norway bambɔfoɔ ekuta no mu sɛ eku a na asɛm Ministry of Youth and Sports de wɔn de aba saa dan so ɛna committee a yɛapa wɔn sɛ wɔn hwɛ Paralympics fo yi ɛso President Ora Samson Dean wɔn so ɛde krataa ba de afa asɛm yɛ abɛyi a yɛka no ho a yɛgyidi yɛ sɛ Peace FM yɛdwumadie fita no pɛ ɛkɔ yi a no yɛbɛte emu nsɛm awodo a aka na Ghana yɛbɔ bɔni Mohammed Kudus a sɛ bɔda ne nano sɛ yi a wobɛgye no wabrɛ papapapa gye ɔno anka sɛ wabɔ abrɛ wɔde ma obi nso so ntoa so ante saa paade a Kudus wɔbɛbɔ osuliam ho atena fam na yɛn na Kudus ɔne ne manager Ewura Jennifer Mendelewicz wɔn ne gya wɔn yɛ kaso bɔ mu a wɔfiri ayɛ ase koraa ɛba West Ham Ewura Jenny ɛna di mu akɔtene ma wɔtumi firi ayas ɛba West Ham ɛna deɛ yɛakyɛ ne sɛ Mohammed Kudus ɛne Jennifer Mendelewicz wɔn ayɛ ne sɛ wɔn mɛto nkwanta no wɔn apae obiara nkɔ no wei ɛnti sɛ yɛka sɛ deɛ Mohammed Kudus wɔne Ewura Jennifer wɔn mo nyɛ adwuma mbom sɛ player ɛne ne manager biem obiara kɔ no kwan na ne na ba na nkrofo bi sɛ ball ya wɔn mo bɔ no amano ne nso so unya obi obɛyɛ o manager wo no asan so yɛ wo agent dia free kudus akacha ba ne se na busuafo na beye se adwuma no anka Jennifer Mendelewich e wo wa wo beye no ebusuafo no a beye na wo mu ka sei na urai anu anam no so ma wo ko wesam yi wo na to kwanta pa dia anyensa wesam coach yo ura Julian Lapotigui ahwa wonu yi adwuma biemu anam so wane ne beye na da bone be na kudus ode aye Lopetigui Obega so ni adwuma no be adwuma pa na eno na the free west am abase wo mu coach ana wo manager Julian Lopetigui no wa ba be ka so kudu so a good player woni ni be adwuma man nko Saudi Arabia bia wo be menabo enti na kakra mama Africa free west am so abano no
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme Nana ya kunedu mene.
Ohine nana kwame amo.
Yeah, the trust that my first Atlantic Bank was so refreshingly different. Okuta people experience no. Digibank no. About digital banking I want to soon Google Play Store and also *442# no the prompt nechi. Now no more boom. Refreshingly different. The new force the same country will say Okuta safwa papa bia. Ebetu to my Ghana na mona ko ye. Ye da chebe ye fenti. O man for one to my mebo wo dianu new force no emum. Na real change na mo hwehwe no ewa ha. Kivo hot pepper was my mobie ntwuni obi gina kotia babia tu hu sebra na kivo fo ba be mawo eniema etitua momwa omoboa omonyimo bia wadwene ya wontanta woni kivo fo nkasa wo 059-691-2898 059-691-2898 ana 059-2348-250 JA Bine the Bine stain remover. Eyi finin kika wa new Bine 20 disinfectant. Ekuma wa mwa we mefie hoya kama. Esiesie form ho. Esiesie water closets num. Esiesie mukasi ho. Mahunidie ni jina yim. Ewa sizes ahodo. Emunsu oshamu. Ewa shops akese ne nketua mu Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell, any day 0243-104883 0243-104883 and 0541-80-80-96. Medima for Herbal Center a day na yare sanwa be pienkra pokwa se myra was here from out for na momra wono ene esan mrane Dr. Time da so enyare what is stroke sisia de waposo ene awo pe so bo beboa wo 0244774282 0244774282 ana 0500727215 Susie Herbal Center for CB Men capsules eye meme ye pa ojo so na meye no anum bia beboa wo entwa me kwhye okatita da bi CB women and so and by a fichi chromo yaw nedru eno no ye the CB soap pedicure siesie na ho e pharmacy chemical stores e try ho hia 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so faso kai. Ano pe de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni sushi. Ya mamu nyina achi.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Kwame, mi ya umuwao. Me ba penyu no kane no woni made pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. ni enye nhwehwemu mfa nani no ho ohaw bia entam so yebehwe ni asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no aye na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enye mpre no Why Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusu nyina ebra na yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho ohaw bia no yebehwe na asia no de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote entuba ye beje o felso Why Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free was 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992
Why Stone Dental and Eye Care
Wenni eno kania
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
from different companies in all of this. So the impact has been big, huge, negative, and we've been digging ourselves up from that. But very specifically, we wanted to give you a petition, which I will explain it just briefly. And we've also made it as brief as we can. So I want to give you this petition. Okay. And this petition, simply, we believe that when you take a look at it, you will understand the reasons why we believe that anyone who will occupy the seat of the presidency should take a look at all of what had happened with the so-called financial sector review and cleanup and so on and so forth. So people say that there was a financial sector cleanup, and they also say that they required people to bring new capital. I would say ask the entire banking system, how many banks brought new money into the system? And you'll find there was very little. Many people restructured their balance sheet and through going about to revalue the positions. came up with additional capital, if you will, but very little new capital. Some that came from outside brought some new capital, but very little capital got on the table, most of which was also taken away by the haircuts from the bonds. So the system is today facing a lot of stress. But our particular specific situation is this. We built a bank from the very beginning, saying that we wanted to be the people's bank, to be everywhere, to serve the ordinary Ghanaian. So from the word go, we said we're going to build at least 300 branches and serve at least 1 million customers. And that we will be in where any major market is in this country and provide services across. So we built not just these 300 branches. In actual fact, we built 305. And we put in the technology network so that no matter where you would be, whether it's in Wedana or Sisala or Pusiga or wherever, that you could access your bank account from anywhere. Or you could also decide that I'm in Avrongo. I want to go to Kumasi or to Makola to buy some supplies, but I don't want to carry cash, so I don't lose it. So you go to the branch, you tell them, here's my money, I'm going to Kumasi Edum, I'll collect my money. So they'll just go safely, pick up their money, buy their supplies and go home. So we built this network, which then became the focal point for economic development in many of the areas. Because now, if I know a specific man in Wale Wale who sold building products. Before we got there, his business was small because he couldn't drive through all these bad roads to go and deliver supplies, go and collect cash. But with our system in place, anyone, whether they're in Saboba or wherever else, will go to a branch, deposit money into his account. Once he verifies it's sitting in Wale Wale, he will then send the supplies to them. And his business was thriving. Now the business has gone down.
We in Ghana, right?
Yamakwa bed bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. So we show me na no nsiano aba pound simano aduanan enum. 6:45 for we need 100.9 so. Bede the luxurious AGYEMAN. Ejumedi e friend Ghana MONTIE. It over Pakosa Sapon alongside Amasancha me kwabna mafu. Samagodo a koso Dr. Papa Kwasindum na me bonene no. Giant banker ben ya license ne free nsem and on your man paying that John Romani Mahama or the aquacotu nanim or the petition aquacoma no house that's a baby or baby and a GM bank is assembly don't say movie and I'm saying on when say yeah on minor as a in a year and I bind in a year so be revoke here the license and not the operating a giant bank. They say US man penny Joe Biden said the can't no. Watching all the free race anymore. Or the man vice her friend Kamala Harris. 80 US and so the Aquacosi on Abaquasem at the same. SDA for say Wamujidian say a drew a meme dana. A young homedana shall see if Fiada Coco meme dano. Sa homedan omu fe ni agro. And it is how ya SDA ni ya benzo ya beto meme da wo. E te say wo bom paye. Na wo hwese eye obedi hyehyɛ no so pepepe. Na statement na ade no so state categorical o. Agoza one statement no. Yeah. One statement no mo. Say statement no an kind categorical. Say bia ente so bia akoto aba. Wo SDA ni a. So what bullet train na. Said ya can that's a statement na akadie. Statement na chirichirim. Actually said ya SDA di bia it is all ye. Enti what the my yenka statement no my yetifo. OSEI for immediate release in all Adventist churches in Ghana. Sabbath observance and civil responsibility. A statement from the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Ghana. The Seventh-day Adventist Church in Ghana recognizes the civil responsibility of its members to participate in the democratic process, including exercise their right to vote. However, we wish to reiterate our long-standing conviction that voting on Saturday, the Sabbath of the Lord, is not in alignment with our religious beliefs. We wish to reiterate what the church stands for and advocates. 1. Sabbath as a sacred day. The Sabbath observed from sunset on Friday to sunset on Saturday holds deep spiritual significance for Adventists. It is a day dedicated to worship, rest, and communion with God. Our long-standing conviction and teaching have been that members should not engage in non-religious activities, including voting. Voting on the Sabbath is therefore contrary to our understanding of its sanctity. Now, 2. Efforts made toward election date change. The leadership of the Seventh-day Adventist Church has consistently advocated for an election day change to accommodate members' religious observance. The church's efforts were based on our belief that moving the election day away from Saturday would allow all citizens, regardless of faith, to participate fully in the democratic process. Now, 3. No political endorsement. As a church, while we encourage civic engagement, our congregational meetings, whether on Saturday or any other day, should not serve as a platform for political debate, endorsement of political parties or candidates or political party campaigns. Our focus during Sabbath gatherings should be worship, spiritual growth, and fellowship. In summary, the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Ghana respects the right of its members to vote. However, on the matter of voting on Saturday, we urge members to prayerfully ensure that their decisions are consistent with Adventist belief on the sanctity of the Sabbath. While we respect diversity of opinions within our membership, this statement issued by the Southern Ghana Union Conference and Northern Ghana Union Conference is the church in Ghana's official position on Sabbath observance and voting on Saturday, December 7th, 2024. So signed, Pastor Dr. Thomas Techi Okran, President, Southern Ghana Union Conference, Accra. Pastor Dr. Kwame Anobwahem, President, Northern Ghana Union Conference, Kumasi. Agosia.
Jerry.
What's that statement? A bit dicey.
Very, very dicey, but
categorical.
But Miminti as ye moon, any dear or marking. No, the Mamin Church. Now it's here for so enter the omo edge. Krata way the 7-day Adventist Church, not just a mimini da kwan for and wo matro krata o mo Ghana ha sei. Wo mo ekre se enei wo mo eka e de akre mimini da kwan for nyina se ewom se enei obia ntumi ntieti afa ahodie so e wo se wo suso obia wa kwanya se esefata se oto abanko ade a wo se okokoto aba enunti ena wonum eka ne se dada nyina no aba ye to no memene dade ade bi a acha yie kura na omo esi gina ye wo ho esan se sa memene da no eye sabate eye omo dia manyankopon efri tete na sa da no eye eda wo mo gidie enti wo mo gidi se sa da no de wamene no edi nkomo edi sa da no wonye hwe na womo epese womo fa sa akonya we so eka kire asori no se baabi a womo gina no na memene dade eye da eye hronkon womo akire sabat no se de enti a eye kronkron eda wo kire se efiada ewia no kwa akoto a efri sabre no akosi memene da ewia no akoto no eye kronkron da ana kronkron bre a wode esom nyankopon na wonum ahome ti ne efre no home da afei de efre no communion wom ne onyankopon to nsa edidi enti wei no enye nne na ebefiti ase wom nkyerɛkyerɛ ene nsɛm a wom aka bible mu nsɛm a wom eka no eni kwanse sa bre no wom de bibia enye esom ehwo ade bebata ho eye wom som no wom de ebebata ho na abato nso eka ho bi enti eda ye de to aba ye memene da no eye ade bi a wom nti asie mu no enya ade beboa wom ewo se wom bedi won ho ni ewo wosom a wosom num afei wo kire se wonum tu anamon na kire se akanifu a wonum da 7-day Adventist asori na no me kire me reda kwanhwefo na no womu etu ehun anamon se SDA fo so doso ntinke be ya nka bi eda no nka betimi asesa no mpo afiri ho de akọ ebre fofora ebi anka ebeboa nanso womu ye omafam die bia ene da no ye ntumi ansesa nje se eho no ntiase anya adwuma kabi ma menka bi so eye oman a eno ne de ebu oman yi wo Ghana ha nti ekoba sa na kese omu ntumi nya ho hwe na de etoso miensa o se womo ya asori die ye hye nkuran ama obia aye de sese wo ye na obia nso ye ntietia onipa krofa ahodie so no se de memene da ana se eye eda foforo bia anka bia anka obia betimi ato aba no womo ye sabat fuei ana womo ye 7-day Adventist fuei womo nsoso amanyosem so womo nheda nko gina party bia achi ena omo makwan emma party bia megina simpie so emegina ho ma bodawuro sese ya na sese enti sese yi de womo ebo no tofa sa Ghana ye nyina ye pe asomdue womo so de wono memene da no sabat da no womo hia womo som womo yinyame aye hunhum enyini ni nyina ya de a womo hwehwe enti so womo bo no tofa 7-day Adventist Church a womo Ghana ha sei womo bu omanfo se entieti omanfo fa ahodie so eda ye de eto aba no se ayesi ye memene da ne de womo ka kire members no enyina se womo nyampa ibofo sa da na ye to aba no na womo nsi gina ye na gidi e wo Adventist mu no wo mu nkuram saa da no na won say ahote nneoma ewo som ni mu no
ewo som ni mu no o say members no mompaye
yes o mompaye saa da na
no mo say wo mbegina eye wo mugidie no mu
omugidie no mu enti sesi ayi de omo ntumi nso nkasa wo mo kasa ma obi o enti de omo kan ni say omugidie no wo ho kasa ma SDA fo omo nkasa ma obi na mo kasa ma SDA fo eni omugidie yes we omugina o ma SDA fo ai sesa na ye kan kasa de a kire SDA fo eti we no mo nkasa nkire e ma obi fufuro bia eye memele da kwanwefo e no mo kasa e de ama wo mu na wo enti na say eye option eye wo hye na say asori ni entina asori na de sienie pabele enya wo hye o nanso asori ni gidie no wo mu gidie ni sie sa de wo ka no enti wo se wo gina wo mu die mu enie asori na gina sienie sanko mo pese wo mu kaso wo mu nkoto a komba katro omu se nkoto enya hwe nanso we di omu se omu nkoto enti na omu chechem se saa sabat no eye free fiada anadwo enu ka ewia no akwakoto no nti em se free be no 9 ekona normally bi wo am fan se 5 to 6 se ewia no ko kwa dia yes nti saa koto ne memene da ekobo nonum ene fa enonsia ho no ansa na omu de sabat no oso wo mugidie ne se saa bre no wo no onyankopon eto nsa didi saa bre no eye homeda saa bre no wo mo de ehwe wo mo hwe wo spiritual wo ne nyankopon tem kitawudie nti ehwo no yenye bibia so
enti but who says statement na nka categorical say don't go and vote
and one can
no so say go and vote
but who says statement no we are giving that papa dia o se be mo mu nkoto
SDA for no SDA asofo ne ade omuti an no pay no momo because we want to be clear your person just be to
make last paragraph now was it while we respect the diversity of opinion within our membership this statement obetro this statement by the way no omo bu obi a na so we are omo member nko ade a enkoto because sada no ye homeda
last but one paragraph. Also, in summary, the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Ghana respects the rights of its members to vote.
Yes.
However, on the matter of voting on Saturday, we urge members to prayerfully ensure that their decisions are consistent
with the Adventist belief.
Good. On the sanctity of the Sabbath.
Yes.
So it means what?
Yes.
Regardless of this statement, Obi Oyezi in bit makotuaba. I saw need to be Yanichi. I saw need to be Yanichi.
And now, yes, a memory that one we need papa.
Oh, Samo.
Who did you wash yes?
Moyasio. May pay the statement, may understanding.
My say, me as DNA. Mrs. Statement now, what a dress a my uncle.
Okay, and I'm so obese to bet me a quacoto.
What park to your 2 I bet 2 assent. Na se ni nyina ka ho
sa
ai sa wo de o pa akona kwato
o me antwe SDA mpanyefo yi bi
asore ne den sese aba kofi adisen kware ka kokura yetu ni se
okay SDA fo nwe ka ko ya semo
se nsuomu na mama se red fish pe no mo we nsuomu nam no na e mane therapy and say we set therapy ya tworo
okay.
I nambi a yewere ho ampa.
Echine je se dia kwese no.
Na menimu o enti se ukoto a be ko bonsam jem.
No na eno ne ya dwendwen ho yo.
Kwabena o se sada na ye homeda. Tell me won sampi kanso.
Oh sampi kan.
Asam no twetwere mebo.
Anope.
I was asem we ho. I will say
SDA.
I did. Okay. How you need 100.80? We are SDA ni statement here. I can be part of understanding. I want to say. My young L050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Mo mo yes the for no. Mo bi nya mo me appreciate the understanding. Na wo sha One must see one Muhammad and one move any agro. So they shouldn't go and vote. That's Obisu decided to Kakotwa. Obisu Kotua. A bad young
said you Yamia Sisama. See no pepe. Kai Homeda. Kai Homeda Nayano Cron Winipe, see no pepe. Said you Yamia Sisama. See no pepe. So Kokotua. Wapa ujidi. Wabaya kana Christian. Unyaya sap wabaya American Christian.
Wabaya the American what?
American Christian. Just a uye bibi.
Okay, what you better understanding. What sense. Okay.
First, no na majari yenia.
Yeah.
Ye Christopher. Na kwasiada sa wan kwa sori a obi hu abese na wa ma sori but sisi ano sana yenya ye ho ntiase akura se ebia kwasiada mabre me pese me di mahome nti me wo fie na ma nkwa sori a ma jare wa ye bone onya bone bia ye kwasiada yes. But and them pesame nanti kakra my stress up. Pesame nanti kakra. Into one kwasoria. Does it make you unchristian? No. Christianity no. Enya kwasiada okwatina sorry. Ene kire se we Kristo ni. Ebra Yesu asuafo nam Antioch no. Ehwo na yetu wo mudi e Kristofo no. Anya se bia womu kobo hu de wuro kire obi se womu ye Kristofo yese won kasa wo suban ene woni yesa na yetu womu din se sankofo we ye Kristofo but enne sa wo de compare yene a yese yene ya yese ye Kristofo a yesisi asori dem a Oka obi beka sa wo attack Christianity. Ye hypocrite. Ye nya chum. Ye kromfo. Ye nka no kure. Yes. Ye damanfo ne egu asore dem wo. Ye de titiri ye ho. Ye de titiri ye ho. Kake. Wahu. Enti adi entina as ye di Kristo sumunu momu no atitire abrofo kro mu betre yan kura sa na wo ye wo mu ade Yesu mpo wose hwan na naboa ekoto amunam na ya homeda onkoyi no
obi kran so bisa senti SDA ni o yare ese ye ne surgery memeda eno se bende
na even krampo majari first no na ukoto aduane homeda kura ne yetewa yetumi tu sen yes yento aduane
but yes mo ya aduane ni si ho
yes but sisi
no Friday na say fra no pana eba ayi
yeah
it is oyo obi adwuma na se nipa na say memene de
obi ani ne gidie
anyway
and the woman is say ye koto aba Saturday for all these years. Because how many times can you to about Saturdays? I check pa. So we check calendar rotation now. It is a year to aba Saturday, dear. Well, Obiani the GDA, but me media and come say 100.
Yeah, when himself first, Kurana SDA.
When say 100.
Say ye tro exams memenda Kurano.
But me da no mo tro ba ne no mo tro.
Aye aduma emu wo mo kotro. Enti abato
for some time now yentu aba Saturday but enei eniyama asesa kakra nti yentu aba Saturday ebeye den ebeye ada de yebekọ nsam gem nti memenda ba ye kwoto ye kekenti eni ekoda gemua afebo ada dia nkwa ne ye
enya ekwabne ye said ye ne nyina ye ka no ye respect omo so gidie no
na ye ka no
na said ye sikenkan krata yi said ye ka no obi wo ho a obetimi akoto ye tu ne san a say ye da ya obeba what I say I just wa akobo ne ka no nti for now ne de ye said ye work bi ma menka bi obia
sre omo na omo nsa anwene hu
obia na se omo so sre ye senka oman no so ntu date ni ensisa no e na oman no so hu ni se nipa ewom no do so sen SDA fo nti omo ntimi sisa ne sa ma ne nyeye eti so omo so asu gina ye se omo ento aba na ene oman no so nti ase ye se SDA fo no so omo gidie no omo ntumi nya ne sa
akoso ya nipa ntini ye mra wo anya mra ntini ye nipa
eni ntini ye wo kabi ma menka bi ne kwabena yesi ya wo kabi ma menka ye ntimi nsha wo mo se chinchina wo mo meto
we obi nka ase koti amra wo obi nka ase koti amra obi nka Yesu kura no se obi yare homeda wasane yare enya no wakatre wo mu se ada na wasa yare homeda en wo katre wo se mumu hwan en wo wonwa 100 na ba akokɔtɔ amena mu a wonkoyi no homeda yade ya papa na se yade se ya ho akomfo
okay. Hi, need 100.9 to Abekani account wasam. Now, my Yankai statement the way so from national security. Come right, I say Ghana Paralympic team absconds upon arrival in Oslo. One, reports indicate the absconding of members of the Ghana Paralympic team to other Schengen states following their arrival in Oslo, Norway, on 25 April 2024 for the where the Jotcraft Virgin City Marathon, where the it was gathered that the 11-member team failed to register and participate in the competition slated for 27 April 2024. Further, Nananchi, a team member, was apprehended and detained on 26 April 2024 by Norwegian security officials for attempting to depart Norway to Sweden on one-way train ticket. Consequently, the Norwegian embassy in Accra has issued alerts to other Schengen and Western diplomatic missions in Accra and the European Border Coast Guard Agency as part of efforts to apprehend and repatriate the team members. 4. Relatedly, George Fijesi, the team coach, collapsed on 28 April 2024 and was admitted to the Oslo University Hospital, where he passed away on 17th May 2024. 5. Kindly find attached details of the Ghana team and other relevant documents. Cognizance of the document potential to hinder future Ghanaian sporting contingents. Your ministry is apprised for necessary action. So signed Honorable Albert Kandapa, Minister for National Security. Pamela Chesadi Wemo.
Yo. Ebusiafo animguasia kwaba ana omude maye. National Security Ministry ana wode sakrate pie watrese. Ni aba beto Ghana se Ghana Paralympic team eye nipa ye nuanom a wo mu adi dem nso. Wo mutumi ye bibi no. Ya no wo mu kɔ Schengen state na wo mu akɔye dwumadie bi ana ɛkɔso ɛwɔ hɔ no. Wo mu kɔdru Oslo eye Norway no 25th April no. Beijing City Marathon ɛna na wo mu akɔye na de beto dwane sɛ enipa du baako 11-member team Omo an register se womo kwa akosi akan eye 27 April no na nanti wɔyɛ team member baako ɔno koraa deɛ yɛkye no ɛne yɛsan detaining no 26 April no ɛyɛ Norway for ɔmo security officials ɛna ɛkye no wɔabra wɔtwa train ticket a train wɔmu twa no up and down ba we de ɔtwa no up straight away na nkɔ de kɔ Sweden ɔnsan ba back bio nti yɛkye no wɔ hɔ wɔne yɛ kasɛyi Norway embassy yɛ wɔn kran ha ɛde alert aba sɛ Shenzhen ɛna Western Diplomatic Mission wɔn kran European Border Coast ɛna guard agencies sɛ yɛhyehyɛ nkaeɛfoɔ no a aka no na yɛate wɔn mu asa de wɔn mu aba mene wo kasɛyi wɔn mu team coach a ne yɛfrɛ no George Jesse ɛbrɛ ba saa no ɔno twa hwee April dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonu nwɔtwe ɛne yɛde no kɔɔ Oslo University Hospital sɛ nke yɛkɔ akɔhyɛ no nso May ne dɛ ɛtɔ so adunson ɛna owuiɛ afei Ghana timu a ɛkɔɔyɛ ɛne nkrataa bi a batabata ho no ɛne sɛ yɛde ama memundeɛ afei wɔn mu pɛ so wɔn mu ka kyerɛ Ghana foɔ sɛ saa deɛ wei a yɛayɛ no yɛne wɔn mu nka mmom anyɛ saa daakye dwumadie bi a ɛbɛkɔ soɔ no ebi a na yɛntumi ankɔ bi nti yɛn sɛ yɛn ho yɛ ne yɛne wɔn mu nyinaa nka mmom na action biara ehia sɛ sɛ yɛtuo no yɛn take saa action no Albert Kandapa ɛna ne nsa secretary wei ase na waa yɛte wɔ man mu ne yɛyɛ adebɔne sei wo yɛse mo nkɔbɔ games no a mokɔbɔ no koraa monim ho maate na matumi afɔgyere nkrataa coach no koraa kyerɛ sɛ yɛfɔgyere ne signature
ɔmo sɛ ɔmo fɔgyere ne signature
ne yɛwie a yɛakɔsisi asɔre dɛm sɛ yɛyɛ kristofoɔ
ɛti ɛno nso asɛm a ɛbɛtɔ no
waa wei na dia kura ntia bibifoɔ paa dabe paa ne yɛbɛyɛ ye kakra ya se mo nkɔbɔ games ya mamu akwanya mo mmra na matumi afɔgyere enipa wo mo nkantim kyɛ wo mo nim adeɛ na yɛkɔyɛ no fun
team ni yɛ fake team originally no team na kasa of France originally yɛ kasa team no of France
na matumi a prepare fake one fake
the one na prepare
bisa Minister of Youth and Sports
why no me facilitate
omwa
info
bisa Minister of Youth and Sports Mustafa Yusuf for the say Mustafa Yusuf yembisa no na obi signature matumi afɔgyere e de ahyɛ ade ase wabra nipa no kura nyi ɔno mpo ene wɔyɛ saa ade no ei kyese yɛgu yɛnim ase yɛnim gu ase akɔ aba yɛgye bɔne papa
yɛsɛmɔ
waa majari waa saa deɛ wei nti waa yɛtumi afɔgyere afa nipa efiri ha akodu Norway sɛ nyɛ aborɔfo yi na wɔn yɛ ni da hɔ a wɔn observe nneɛma tumi hwɛ nipa din ho sɛ akwa wei yɛ kuhwini a nanka wedu anu wadwane sɛ weta Sweden ticket wodwane afa hɔ akɔ
on say Schengen wukuta Schengen visa na utumi use Euro-rails and one for European rail Euro-rails etu twa ticket na wo de rail betim de akɔ bia at the moment ukuta any of the Schengen state visa it says sana no person oye
majari ɛsɛ national security for
asade we say etwetwe mo plan to find out
this akrata we aba national security for Minister of Youth and Sport na sɛdeɛ aborɔfo na atwerɛ yɛn aka kyerɛ yɛn no enipa ɛfa state saa de bɔne wei no majari nkiyɛmfoɔ mu nyina nkɔ gyina court na yɛmmɔ mu kɔ edu sɛ ade bɔne a ti sɛ no wɔn nya saa adeɛ ni bio but katasumu mu aso ɛnya hye sɛ we kura wɔn yɛ nka wɔn dwane bata ɛnya yi a ɛnya hwee
okay
nyame na de ma ɔno ano ɔgye
yɛmfa other stories ɛwɔ ha we dey say US statement in the end
Joe Biden
Joe Biden
so on the will be enemies step down.
Election 2024, I doubt any party will exceed 52%. Adomako Kisi. Dr. Dixon Adomako Kisi, the member of parliament for Nyasotium, has expressed skepticism about any individual or political party surpassing 52% in the forthcoming general elections.
Yo, Dr. Dixon Adomako Kisi, ono no emrahye bedwani owo Nyasotium. Na wachre se ono odwene hu din a onyini se obia enipa na chesa ankrankra no ye parliamentary candidate no na political party na se party na nkasa no wonyini se obia betimi apa 52% ho obia ni waba ye ba
me sure say ankrankra no independent candidates
samum individual dey say nke minim say parliamentary candidate no
parliamentary candidates in the say be pass
okay enti na say individual no be
presidential na be
independent candidates okay enti independent candidates na party for one di party anim no to say bia MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama odi NDC na afei ye kan afrafranto ye kan yellow party ye kan Chirabosom party eno ye friends gum won Ghana Union Movement na afei PMP any PNC class ombeko sem so ombeko e for no CPP for no so omo omunko eyi no ombeka say CPP de omo
CPP me won statement bi o
enti sa asa manyokuo no omo de omu nipa beko ne sa no ma no obi na obenya 52% ewo abanim enti eno ho asem ne 52% ye say area 50+1 ana ti so obenya 50+1 no anya 52 a say ne nipa na di nkunim ti so omo anya nru ho de a ene eno no
okay yen to aso a CPP for the statement ba be hwede omo pese omo. So in 2024 election, NDC to begin official campaign on July 27. The National Democratic Congress has announced that its 2024 election campaign will officially kick off on Saturday, July 2027. July 27, 2024 in Tamale in the northern region. Rabbi.
Yo. Abusiafo de amagtere wasat my boss we. Aye NDC amanyoko no watre se usensubra sentem anu wani yekoko. Enti odonfo ya adomnase yetenkom na boni bia nsi a. Eda memenda July da etoso eduonu enson. Ena womo campaign no womo sase womo pa ho ntoma na wombekọ akoye ewo Tamale. Eno ye etifi mantem ni kuropon eho ena tumedie no nyina ebekoso nti se bibia ma metita akwan mu dia ene Saturday July 27th official campaign launch omo de betudwa ewo ho
na je Saturday di ene me ayo
de ebe ya Saturday ya na omo ekeja som
that's right
on say yewura ogesia eno ano no bibia bewie obi aye ne campaign nti netase yewura August no a pepe obi akoye ne campaign de ofro ni otio ne wura so na nton bi
okay GGA cautions media houses against declaring final election results. The Vice President of the Ghana Journalists Association, Linda Santiago, has urged the media houses to refrain from declaring final results in the 2024 elections, emphasizing that it is the sole responsibility of the Electoral Commission.
Abusiafo we Ghana Journalists Association Central Phone Kabumuku President no na bedi akire Linda Asanteaji ɛna wɔka kyerɛ nsɛntwerɛ adwumaku ɛwɔ ɔman mu sɛ ɛnyɛ mo ɛna mo bɛba bɛbɔ dawuro ana mo bɛba bɛbɔ amaneɛ sɛ yɛto aba 2024 wieyɛ no enipa asomasi na edi nkunim ana party we na edi nkunim yɛwɔ ɔmo yɛ sɛ adwuma no ɔmo adwuma de ahyɛ ɔmo nsɛ mfie petepe nie entimo nsɛntwerɛ ni bi ana nsɛntwerɛ adwumakuo bi a ɛmfa nto no ho so ɛne obetimi aka de obi anya nanso ntimi nkase nipa no wadi nkunim abato komisa ɛyɛ na sɛdeɛ wɔno ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ ne saa enti wɔde asɛm wei ato edwa.
Banking sector cleanup was a knee-jerk reaction by government. Mahama. Flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has criticized the Kufuor-Bawumia government's handling of the banking sector cleanup, describing it as a knee-jerk reaction.
Abusiafo, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Onona Otu Frank Ama NDC Amanyukwe, Dr. Pakwe Sindom, GM Bank Ura, Ekosrano. Na nenkomo titiemu na Dr. Pakwe Sindom de tu nanim se urade na domina so obeye president ya GM Bank de won sanfa ne license no ema wonum bio na wonya adwuma ene wo tere se nokre abayi sa banking sector cleanup exercise ya na wo ye no wanya ne yie kura na nam so a ama banks bebre no a wo enchechede nti obeye president ya obeshem na esefata odi obi ade asan ama no back Dr. Pakwe Sindom.
Okay,
hey, gone are the days ma jare wo kai ye beto aba Dr. Pakwe Sindom press conference bi o se ye fie chi ne abofo no atwam
abeto mo dia
2016 ne dia no.
Okay. Leave or I will walk out. AGYEMAN sacked cement manufacturers from meeting with the construction chamber. Trade and Industry Minister Kobena Tahir Hammond on Friday, July 19th, dismissed representatives of the Cement Manufacturers Association from a meeting with the Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry at the Prize the King in Accra.
Ebusiafo asem we de o mama nchechire mu ai na de tie ne se wosofo hwe adwadie ani fididwuma so eyononyafo KT Hammond na no fiada na esese one Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry no womo eye construction ekokochia wo Christ the King no won Kranmantamase na bro koduru ho no na ayi cement manufacturer for no wo ho Cement Manufacturers Association. Na bro koduru no say sa cement manufacturers no omo ba omo ho omo ye da wo ho. Esan say onim sa Chamber of Construction Industry for na invite no. Ana omo anka nche ne say cement manufacturers yi beba bi. Enti wo pese omo free ho. Omo so no omo ye meeting. De kosi ya akosi. Enti kebe ya mo bia omo sankrofo no wo mo enfree ho mo ma sa meeting na sibi na asa kwa ye twema mentwe omo ha asa nya hwe nkomo na ye bedie no nko omo so ka ho bi e no se da bi o enya sa de a so omo bekọ ana me mekọ se wo mo anko a me mesori afiri ha akọ then ye meeting no ye twema na ye twem na ye se na no pare kwafo ono kra akọ ye ekọkọ pa acha bi e de na no tumu bi nso antentam no na wo mo ye wie na no ekopie mu se afedie mpanimfo a wono eda Chamber of Construction for no eka kire cement manufacturers ne say adabraka de ye hwehwede free minister ho no se ma minister ne mum sori kwa ahwe ya na ye de ye hwehwe ne ye nsa anka etimu de mpamcho mum sori mpie na nka ye ne minister wa ha ne ni nkombo etie ne tintin tietie nyina ne say o mu pie ye ena oswafo hwe adwade ne fididwuma so any Chamber of construction industry no wonum edi enkomo ti o musi video kra wo
yes video kra
ana na wo mu call ya ensam kyerefo wo ho a wo mu ka se wo mu work out no se minister no no wonte ase ono ba ya obetu wo mu ne de wo so wo mu wo ho no mo a one de wonye na wo minister a wo so yen Uye adwuma na aka na say. Aka 4 months was a 3 months. Na be a unya minister bio. Aya mumfa buo man kofo a munu mu ye adwuma kakra. Na sabi na ntie du anka ne to anka konfo nsem. Ade aban nti wo ya minister adan. Wo sum ya na wo mane yen. Ebinom ya edi post no ma no etra so dodo. Adan wo ya minister, say wo ya minister for trade and industry. Nti di an cement fo wo be ya meeting. Wo ma wo be sia wo mu cement fo when so what? Nti wontumi ni wo mu ninkita ho. Na wo grievances no won kan tre wo mu.
Kwabra who say to say yen so no.
Oh.
Yeah, observable protocol.
My daddy minister.
My minister say to nipa na.
Wontumi to relate we num. Wala kan na dodo asan. Ye di tumi mamu aya mu hu ni say nipa na di tumi mamu. Wo cement fo yi so wo mu ka so wo mu jai cement ne ya e dia na wo beye. Okay, wakọ akọhye mmara, wo di aba. Cement wuro si wa wajai wonya cement bio. E dia na wo beye. Ada na wo aban no ankasa. Wo mpe wo cement factory ni bi na wonye. Se gu anka wonye bi. Na wo mfa buo ni ani die ma wo mu kakra kura te kasatre wo mu. Eda no am oda me frɛ papa ya Dawson amoa. Sasa de papa pani no wo kasa. Wo mu committee a se ne kasam said the minister di ye wonu te san kwala bi.
Okay.
Sabi nya minister sam ni ayi sam na politics ya yam nka bi akura nya wuti pan ni obi a oye yi bate abasa. Monfa buo manipa kakra.
Yo.
On the san what
Yenya ma ebe sam said the cause support. NPP can win December polls but lose more seats in parliament. Adomako Kese na say. Member of Parliament for Enyasu Dr. Dixon Adomako Kese has suggested that the new Patriotic Party can win the presidency with Dr. Baumia as flag bearer, but will lose seats in Parliament. August. Kwamna Banengo.
Abusiafo nipa ye kana semi Enyasu tuo mu mra semedeni. Dr. Adomako Kese wano and water say abaye beto no MPP amanyo kro betumi awini but eba no parliamentary dia omu belu susi ti bebre Dr. Adomako Kese na ekasa.
Sale of state asset goes beyond one government. Don't politicize it. Lands Minister. The Lands and Natural Resource Minister Samuel Abujinapo has called for a holistic and non-partisan approach to discussions surrounding the sale of state lands and other assets. Agos.
Abusiafo we aye woswafo a wono ene hwe nsase na obade nneoma a ode adoro munyafo Samuel Abujinapo ena wode eto animu se saa nneoma we yenye amanyosem se ye tonton oman no ensase no ebro aban so de esi no ebro aban so no obia emfa amanyosem emma mefrafra na se wo hwe se de wo musi etena se eka ho asem eni se de esiti a mo obia amfa nya amanyosem esan se ebro aban so ana se wo hwe se de omutena se edi ho a systematic problem multiple administrations and omunyina ye bi enti we no ebro aban se ye de ani hwe aban a so sa keke de yenyi ani mfiri so sa
enti akosia we mu ye bi enti yenso ye bi approach we mu eye bi enti yenso ye bi ma jani na woni say ya bra no wo Gonja land nso
Baba cho the statement aba
yese nananom no eye press conference say manenko ahimfie bia ewo da mango constituency ho esan say ode ne ho wura ahemfo ensensem mu ɛma mansokyɛn ne ade a ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no bebree no a wɔn de ho soboɔ ɛde abɔ Samuel Abugina pɔ sɛ mani ntu ne nansi ahemfie biara wɔ hɔ.
Ma sɛ wakan no deɛ ɛna yɛnkan Abugina pɔ statement a ɔde aba yɛnkan saa statement. When a press statement from Honorable Samuel Abuginapo. Also, my attention has been drawn to media publications, both mainstream and social, to the effect that I am interfering or meddling in Gonja chieftaincy matters in general and Damungo in particular. For the records, these allegations are totally false. As I have stated time and again, I do not have any interest in the Damongo chieftaincy affairs whatsoever. As a bona fide Gonja prince, I continue to have a high regard for the revered chieftaincy institution. The overlord of Gonja, Yambowura, Big Kunuto, Jewuswale, and all other chiefs for that matter. My role and overaching interest, both as a member of parliament and Minister of the Republic, is to contribute my modest quota to the development of Ghana and my beloved constituency of Damongo. I entreat all and sundry to disregard these allegations and say are untrue. I am still forever remain a humble servant of the Damongo people and Ghanaians as a whole. So signed, Honorable Samuel Abuginapo, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Member of Parliament for Damongo.
Abusiafo wase atina publication bia enam social media so a yase yabra ne se wode ne ho for Gonja na nanom ahemfo ensemu titru pa Damongo enti opese wo ka kire omanfo se saa subo no a yade abono no anya no kre na sede waka no bere bia no ono ankasa de na nanom ayemfo nsam a woda Amango no ne nsa nim na nani nti ho nso wono se wote wono woye prince woheneba na obekɔso a na ne tumedi ade asa ne nsa no eno ana obeye na mmom se bia na nanom ayemfo nsam overlord wa wo Gonja land yagbonwura bin kunituo dewu swale ene na nanom ayemfo akeka ho nsam de onfa ne ho nsem na wono ne interest a wo pa ne se woye emrasebedeni na osan ye minister and some oman no na de asa ne nsa no na woye de asom Ghana enti madesi amwa Damongo asamu ababeto gya no anya nokure ba kokura enim obekɔso ayamosomfo ahobrasefo ade amadesi a ɛwɔ Damongo na Ghana nyinaa titiriw Samuel Abuginapo, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources.
Okay, it's a way a statement. Yeri asede me psfonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out ghana.com. Come on, say.
Na unsenko no anso etu anamo ko hwanka.
But me sure say beyond the statement no obeko. Okay. Meji medisa. Kamera, ya den krata ba beto aso. Yo.
abusuafo ya mamu achinsa mamu akwaba haye neat 100.9 so enie the bokrata na yede mamu anope na the bokrata me de esase eye daily guide ya ECOWAS parliament omo saba be yebio na baby a omo host no eye Winiba efutu eho na ECOWAS parliament no woman sign a hosting bio. NDC Amanyoko and the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Someone himself pressure abeda one must say, or may say, and na woman form fan woman ria. Woman tresu a comedian and a dine and a sass at a comfort not a bresso. And you are moon qua nephebie. NDC Amanyoko and so to be my woman. Omoton o mining sase edema wonum ho pa na Chief Olusegun Obasanjo ana o katre Dr. OSEI edutum na Chief Olusegun o se tetiatete ni bi tetiatete na Professor Mase Penisha pa enu bi na hyenwe en wo katre edutum se onfa ebibrema de suansi na beti na won tretre mu mfa nkom ya hodo nyina afi Dr. Kesa ato forcing ana wo bisa electoral commission ma me ne se abato a emuda ho ye friend se credible election ana kudita emudi he no wope ono ankasa ma me no wontu su baako Joe Biden o si race no wanya nkobi onti wode ne support ediama Kamala Harris say one konanim SDA for and tuaba ewo memenda enti monsa no so emfama won na brand your friend Nico Williams what I say nipa offer inspiration every nten admire so much eya Ghana your legend Asam Wejan or say Asam Wejan or your shamisiame Abrantia Muhammad Kudus ena ni agent ya your friend is Jennifer Mandalawati wane no atom kwanta pa ntisisi ade Kudus ono ana wode no ho na Ghana Paralympic boss en wotre se sa signature no a wo mu asensan ye ewoni dimu no wono Samson din onim ho maache omo forgery ne signature en wo mu de yes ade no onim ho hye
ma memfa daily graphic de obokrata no na daily graphic en ode aba wo chese enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama say said ye tie bia no wo mu ebebo ye ballot no ho ban chese aba ye koto no wo mu bebo ho ban afi abato commission say obi anka na komanto ne yem na aba na ye beto no ebe ye fe womo ebegyina mfimfin ama de obia sese obia nya no obia benya ne sa pepepe obia nkowia obi eno ho asem ewo aha ora Joe Biden as say watwe ne ho de free America won mabato ni mu no eno so wa ha ana ose parliament wo mo akwakwagye atum we ye Ghana Civil Aviation Bill no wo magye atum ewo ho no say de be ma transparency nyoma mbeda ho fan ama o manfo hunu de ekoso no eno na wo de ho asem aba
na Democrat me de to aso aye the new publisher na the new publisher ni mu ha ote Yarua Ibrahim Mahama penny power da engineers and planners ya no data cement nso ye ne dia ena okuta safe ena asizua wode ne space no atu no kom sade ya wota ye no no na wone Liberia mampeni Joseph Boakai en wone no wa hai eye asen ba ko say ye monim sem dada asen ba ko 20 en wode ama Liberia posifo se wonye na wama security emunya den wo ho anya no nko a o wosan de plant ya womude besi airport wosade ye be ya light of Liberia fo mo abrepa wanyina nkane mu enti wei ebeboa wo no panti plant ya kasia miensa en wode asen eduo no 20 asade aka ho a wo mutira no say ya won hand over edi amara Liberia mampeni Joseph Boakai MPA for ɛna wɔn expand yi petroleum export no wɔn so wɔn de bi bɛkɔ Senegal na wɔn asan de bi akɔ Gambia sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛbɛboa na wɔn dwumadie etumi akɔ so ECOWAS Parliament no onyanyanfo Alexander Fanyamakin ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn ayɛ ready winiba efutu wɔn ayɛ ready sɛ wɔn bɛgye ɛde esi wɔn nan so economists bi ɛna ɔbɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia aba so sɛ tax system proposal bi a ɔde aba no ɛyɛ sɛ obedi president na so wɔde yɛ adwuma a ɛbɛboa paa na wɔn sɛ sisie no ɔnyɛ president nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ne yɛbɛyɛ ne den paa nti wɔbɛyɛ president a wɔde saa nneɛma no ɛbɛba na dwumadie kɛseɛ bi ɛreba so na saa dwumadie yi a ɛreba so yi ɛyɛ yɛnua danke dan kwakuyɛboa ɛna ɔba bɛyɛ saa dwumadie na dwumadie no ɛyɛ mpasere yɛba bɛdi mpasere na ɛyɛ dan kwakuyɛboa media foundation ɛna wɔne sɛ kuoku ahodoɔ nyinaa ka bom ɛna wɔ present yɛ ɛyɛ danke comedy and music na awurade yɛ adom a ɛyɛ 23rd August ɛwɔ Accra International Conference Center wɔ abrabɔ enyimire no wɔkye 8 p.m. na wɔn mu ɛbɛbɛ bie ɛyɛ Obia Mponsa Foster Ramanos Famiya bɛto nnwom Akorabato bɛyɛ MC Ɔkyeame Kwame bɛto nnwom Kremento Suarez nso bɛyɛ MC Abranteɛ Amati Dede ɔno ɛna bɛtom nnwom no kɛseɛ paa special guest ɛyɛ Chairman General Kwame Sefakai ɛna ɔno ankasa Dan Kwakuyɛboa ɔno nso ɛka ho nti mo nsa no nso 23rd August 2024 Accra International Conference Center here we come.
Mamifa Chronicle da obokrata numra. Chronicle ɛkyerɛ sɛ sesi ayi deɛ na yɛkɔ simpa kwabransa na yɛbɔ no simpa. Aha. Simpa wɔn mo simpa ɛna wɔn bɛ hosti ECOWAS Parliament. Wɔn taa hosti wɔn paa afiwe nso ECOWAS Parliament ɛba nti simpa wɔn ɛna
business boom
papa me ya na mani agye esan sɛ aman ahodoɔ so nipa firi hɔ ba ɛma wɔn bɛhu Ghana ne ɔma ayɛwɔ obi pɛ sɛ obɛyɛ investment obɛtumi aba ɛna wɔn ba saa abrɛ no te sɛ deɛ wɔka no ɛma nkrofo nya sika we ya wɔn bɛ wɔn mrantem na kita wɔn nsa ne ɛwɔ no kita wɔn nsa deɛ duru bi de sɛ ya na emu ɛden Ghana ayɛ den na kita wɔn nsa asa abɛtɔ so no nti na kyɛ sɛ emu ɔden na ɔkyehene say wɔn awofo no a wɔn yɛ irresponsible wɔn hwɛ wɔn ma no wɔn salary no si ebetimi yanka yɛn sizi yɛn fa tabno nto so ne yɛn fa man kwala no na nkwala no yɛn fa nhwɛ wɔn ɛwɔ hɔ na Ghana azemu ɔsɔfo a wɔhwɛ enwumasua so yɛso ayɛ history na ne history a wayɛ ne sɛ enwumasua ɛho expert enti yɛsi team of experts a wɔn hwɛ ma ebibre ma sɛ enwumasua timi akɔ kama no chale woda no ya wa point no sɛ oni animu na wɔhwɛ ma ebibre ma sɛ enwumasua nyinaa no enye kama na kwabene ka sɛ MPA Ghana ye exporte petrol de akɔ aman mako nson so ebibre mu atɔyɛ ha sei no ho asɛm ana petrol ni ye de ne ye wie yenya ni nyinaa bi awie
say yenya wie is there
will be no one. Abusiafo de Bokrata Daily Post na damenimi. What Yara Ibrahim Mahama Mfoni Abetua no ne Liberia mampeni. Womo ekuta safwa ya won hand over ediama wonum. What asa onyon koda no da Liberia fo akwa ohihie mu ache. Enu nti kakra wono nso betumi ya ye de aboa Liberia fo ni. Aposifo sen se womo nje emfanye patrol ɛnte akrɔmfoɔ ɛyɛ baako aduo no ɛyɛ 20 police vehicles ɛna 1200 kVA generators ɛna wɔde ama Liberia Airport Authority sɛ wɔmuntie na wɔmfa mɔban Liberia deɛ muamunim ahohiahia wɔmuwom ɛnyɛ bibifoɔ koraa ne yɛnka no koraa nkasa si nyinaa tumitini yɛn nsa ne yɛde kɔboa Liberia foɔ san sɛ Liberia foɔ abrɛ paa wɔn abrɛ papa nti kakra wonyaayɛ a wɔde kɔboa wɔn mu nie ahyɛn baako aduo no ɛna generator akɛseɛ paa no 1200 kVA airport wɔn mu nyinaa wɔn nye na wɔn mfa wɔ hɔ na Jerry ma memfa saa airport asɛm yi so na menka ntrɛ po adom wɔkyere edu anwumere paa airport hɔ arrival hɔ traffic
anamafo ko siesie
oh my goodness
unim say kwame chawano nano enene that was Wednesday, was it Wednesday or Thursday? Unim say traffic ne baya bedru eba runabout nano
no runabout
runabout
airport runabout
yes
T3 asem ne yeka you na runabout na ofa once runabout na wo filling station no ho no ofa ho ko another runabout no sa runabout na wo de ko T3 ho no traffic ni free T3 yi arrival ho na be pie sa runabout no so ema unse udru ho a eyi ni pagya your friend say blockage no e pagya ma uyi o card no paper na ehiem no kra sign na omu gina kire
oza
we just say one obey about
tell we interview bro
mama ya me interview bro
ya o de kobra
we de anya bottom anya bottom o de me komra
ya ka problem e wo
ya wonni
kobra be good about okay prince Boatem okasa de my trade and industry minister okasa de my ministry na kasa trade and industry ye no any come prince mache
ni ambato me joso na empomo e
nyame adomoko na so e that's right ye de nyankopon ase na prince ba ne sign na nanka meeting because wa wo minister yes so ntimi nhia cement manufacturer say what happened
yo me pa so ma me da say nye se na anka meeting bi e koso me pa so meeting no e ba so na nia etie ni Chamber of Construction for na yes cement system ho koma e koso ja almost cement ya construction for the enema omodi adwuma no cement ya dia itimu pa ewu the cement ho komodi e koso a almost 1% omobeti free minister ano the kodia e koso ese na officer of the ban e bota e kra ni sen na it's so ben na e de ba almost 3 almost 1% omhuni a e koso na minister go no problem more critical stakeholders they share other stakeholders all right it's unfortunate to be that formal individuals, some of your members were part of the initial discussion as a chamber. Most of them cement manufacturers Omo Banswa, and young Kwan by you. And for Kona last time, Minister A. Xiaomana, or say, send a bayer.
Prince, radio baby, and what are my manico for my
the patch of the view.
Is now you have feedback, be okay, or the answer. Okay. The patch of it near Orient. Or by us, cement manufacturers, dinner, a kitchen. Not that's it. So when you want to make high, no. So a cement manufacturer see about head. Chamber of Construction for the Muslim Bishami. Anya Ukrano, I be most young broad stakeholder engagement. Broad stakeholder engagement TDA. Cement manufacturer see the Messiah Mudada.
ama sɛ mobɛkae a mehyia mo baako koraa medical hyia baako ma yɛ nyinaa yɛ issue joint press statement owura Bishop Dawson Amoa SNA this joint press statement and what she wants someone wants to Masai Esia Mupio Misia Mona Mr. Beya Bakona is here no Popo Ghana Farm and Yete Misia Mono Send the Beya NCD and you remember Central for Emrafia Nan Central for some Atesia Mupio Mobile Central for us here what's the own payment that there's a trouble on the Amobako Minister Nemo Kasa Yama and the audience Mama Yama as a trouble and Namodia Yama Omu Yesia Yamomu Yesia Nivia Amobako Na and Comodia Kasa on the anyway and for 4 sit that among me. Omo break Emma almost sorry for Yamudina Faircoy, our my minister. Momo dear, Yababesia Chamber of Construction for Yamun Yababesia one. Yabaya and Central for Newati. And a minister to you, Mati. Mainly dear, mean Central for the transparency. Say a yadia, you move now fine, Nagana food in Yakom, the mini house. It's me, even though my can't tell me Central for Belham, we don't have I don't know if you're going to be Nemum Smith and Patrick Messiamo Dada. Yamoba can be Amakachi, Yamishima can be Amakachi. Chamber for the Rabisia. Betty says, Omo Habia, Omoniano can be Amino Makabi, Initial Kim. Because Minasa will be Amino Mobeka. Yamina Kamonfa, Onko Publicity, Yasia Yajitu. From Mutin, Yadi like Aqua Paralympic, a former CDM, a former committee, Amo Camus. Yaya Ally, Ediamamu, Ally, one of drafting and with the buy. Ora George Johnson, I got drafting and I'm with the buy. Your force at the Guam, Yako Parliament. Oma Passy, Yatosum, you must say, Sunday Beya, Mojuma Nebetia Kosono. Young just say, new cement manufacturing companies, Emma, because more and more have a mobile BT, young Ghanaian demand. Minister, I go ahead in good faith, I issue administrative directives. Sir, Emma, establishing new cement manufacturing plant. When I get about Copa, you're checking. Young can't say about the control of price. Moon public must say, Niamas like a boy at Dino. A city depreciation. A cost of dear bay. I moon public. Now you will say, a city no account for this component. Where I account for say, where I account for say. You really young. Nancy born a producer. Senior consistent Ghana. And a Yama a year to 4. It is only the first man our own them. Sister Ghana City. Now may call in China or Tama 120 Ghana, 110, 100. Now the Musa was sky air 2 million, a minute. Only the Sama Yaka, I am to your home. Then you make up a first place with, and I'm not a flint. And then you must have one yet. Now, and then I'm one with your teeth. Now, what you wait? First of all, you have a short temper for a humble promotion to be a human. Now, I don't know if I own a giant war air force, and I can't end FBI, a fire, a boy air force. You have bridges, the war force. It's an amount that I eventually gather to you. What about the traffic?
Okay. Na Yakin. Minister and one more at one by Biana, though unofficial, Wamaba. But there might be some reasons behind. Minister not bother to find out.
He bothered to find out. Over time, also I said a Chamber of Construction and cement manufacturers, which I agree. I've met manufacturers almost a part of the construction if he almost over. na say na mo no input be na bo be me input am be me ti am make it that e see am ma no di sem bi am pesa mo kama ni ameka temu akati mu ni amoka ata ni nyamaye ni ameka ata ni nyamanye unwade Ghana for now na ma di semu to Ghana for mo excessive profiteering any hiamo e fa so kan time e fa so giant any hiamo e ti am be kan bi am semu nye mo ba de mo be ka de wa na mo sa ba be ei consulting for now almost so o hiamo nyama e dia ya tuma no mo be sa na ma ba be se wa di na mo so ma be se ya mo be de wa ani ye wi ye no you know, December for na so and the catcher manufacturers na ya minister can yes after na so asafe no mo tiase na minister check si mu kire o check si mu kire you know say there be na anadwo ma na tem we dey kawe and na ma pa ke for catcher for so mu ki na mo ni minister nye meeting o mo ni minister meeting wie na se e mu sia o mo a o be sia o mo kana mo ko e e meeting ye wi ya ye fi on no mo da so e na mo ni chamber for ni ko sia e no mo ko sia ya mo kai de obi kai no de me tira tem.
Okay. Enti Chamber of Construction meeting there eno na ko so kama.
E ko so kama. E ma o wa say manufacturers no. O mo ne Ghana for 18 years. Eti almost so mo to be sia wo. Na ni hesa mo na mo ka bia no mo ne mo aka. Ya pass airline Emma na yan set up a cement development manufacturing committee. Minister I go ahead. I pass it. I'm the chief of the parliament. I pass the airline. Ya form the cement manufacturing cement development manufacturing committee. Most cement manufacturers the more successful. That committee and a besia na omashe the quality of the cement production. The price and nominal manema and not our hope. All my meetings, what a shop, Marco meetings in head. Move yes, move fast, move bona, move your professional fashion. A bona modema at phone, move fan trouble and thing like you. The woman who paid the trouble and thing. Yaya, when you're a movie, I look at Canam, your own of say, a city, and a man walk off. Saba trouble and na Ghana for city now buying a money and a money boy a costo. Then you are not Ghana for cross buying money. And I mean I'm a boy.
Okay.
Fracas are by some money a economy and a city depreciation, more managing and a cost of input, more managing year. Then I spread the product on cost. A cost of net production. When one account for this percentage, and you are telling them what communist way in you. I can find to Ghana for points for my money. Now, what's the matter after we come on to
Okay, now what am I reason to among public? What to me publish prices? No.
Among my reason, and we'll go ahead and Minister Kachel, administrative directive, and I issue and Yamra. I administrative directive, and I say, Emma new factory, Emma. We can revoke, and they are Minister Bettina we are accepting new entrants onto the market. Yeah, now mobile for Ghana for media grow, and Ghana for a fool. I told the idea, you very revoke that administrative directive. Near my new entrance, tell a very competition never possible. But the reality is that companies say, install capacity. Everything you see, a demand cry, and so many of the year and Karen Kenya everything on the 2 minutes anymore, see after we show administrative directive. So much to say, I'm only about one Ghana for administrative directive, no, you have a share sign. You just say, we are, you are supposed to be. You were our Ghana Hanum, I am Minister of Trade and Industry. Emma Oisu Penny, Emma import cement at the battle menu. Nina saying ye issue because the force of Mohammed, they say one more bank. To say I know so many of the dear. We will give permission for cement to be imported. Ya me so ne me bia so man conform me tran se me bu Ghana form pass na. Emma so.
But president anope wo ka say Asa dia mobuafu o ministry wono mobuafu eye cement manufacturers yo.
Me ka bibia achewe no kure ye bo de afu.
Sao.
Oh yes. Mini na wa wo she concessions aye dia mo maka temu nyine. Na ne onwo so mo beye ni a. Na eye aban so Ghana for na so abama aban. Enya me kan dis nye ti asemo me ka aban. Me na start ma say. Me aban juma yi. Ghana for na to abama aban. Some send some MPP. Some man be bu om yi na Ghana for form. Na se aban eye we nyina na mo so nya mo beye ni a. Minia na me so me Ghana ni na me so me top end. Ade ye adwuma yi. Wo fo se minia mo ni ye di ni. Hey, my Jerry, now boom for the enemy, never my work for you. There is a boom for the enemy, never my work for you. Near coffee,
wow.
Mark. Near coffee,
it is a moment can some publish here one more prices and apart from that, and it's a woman, yeah. What are some of the decisions a ministry in Bible taking?
Many are decisions that are coming in out. You're very vocal that is creative directive.
Okay.
So, yeah, my new manufacturing companies, man. And conform the brain on my master line, our mobile. The manufacturers near doors one. The cartel, come never perform. Now, yeah, near force,
oh, please, feedback here. I don't know. You're not feedback, pal.
Oh, wow. Everyone, wow.
Okay.
Everyone, because radio be answering a.
Okay. Okay, be no, my feedback in okay.
Yeah.
It's now. Say, minister what further engagements with them, Anna.
You know my engagement, I don't be a there's no further engagement with them. Either they comply and publish or any available constitutional steps available to us as a ministry.
Now, one more publish here, then you per se you achieve.
You per se achieve transparency, you per se achieve fairness, you per se achieve competitive pricing. Not Ghana for send you woman near, not Ghana for ever so buying money. So buying most of whom you may not plan to go now for my not Ghana for so buying money, not buying any for you. So yes, sir. Now your best for companies say, now more a woman with them a month for you. And you must not to fight. And the attachment we mentor with metal for power because you're publishing. Meaning test and the couple go up here. Many cement, 90 Ghana. It's a man called a Anna and for 120. Publishing on the also publishing. You very well could have administrative directive. Near my new company is happening. Now competition I a tough. Here we are. You better granted license for people to import. Now must meant to go on conform. Now see you better never have.
Okay. All right. Yada siane chiremu with the amayen. Na yadi enemy so be dia chire ni ahwe publication ni beba. Ama so dia na
ama so measure say take dia e beti.
Oh, okay. All right. Prince, yada sanope.
Ni na mesome da.
Yana aye Prince Wacho Boatem or your PR with the Trade Ministry on na yano no. Edin komo. It is cement manufacturers. One must say, one will from papa minister in a pamphlet. One so much jam because the Omaka someone going in my
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What about your job 50503721 1744 050372 1744? Yeah, some okay. We say happy birthday to Detective Inspector Kingsley Kisi, aka KK of Accra Central Police Station. May the good Lord bless you with long, healthy years and continue to save you from the plans of the enemy. Happy birthday. Way free. Kwabena Eshring Martin. Our Metro TV. Parliamentary Press Call. Kwabena edit the message. Edema Ura Detective Inspector Kingsley. He say. Okay. You better also need into further stories are ego yap so. Okay, how you need 100.9. I go to upon any amasacha make kwabna mafu. Woman na boy me a enkrata no so ye yem wadwuma. Ye ba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Agos. That's right. You ko enu na.
Asam na de me dwene ho a me ntia.
Ya asam.
Say eti osofo no. No. Question kra me hu se de me simisa no.
Ya free manufacturers here.
Na ye hwe o mo so na adan.
Be from here bisa.
Yeah, pam wo mo no. Ada wo mo ne osofo no won tokwa na.
Then wo mo say, wo ma catch wo so wo mo ko publish air prices. And wo mo nye. But ministry net to anamon bia so wo mo be bo mo adwuma no buy. Okay. To the extent so wo mo pese new companies kra bebem. Said wo betima sustain wo mo adwuma. Na wo mo nkoye according to the ministry. It is a sad idea and you won't be revoked administrative sanction.
No be amra mu bi. Say the omo kan omo nti ase de.
Yeah. Omo publish prices and there.
Na say asemo. Omo publish prices no.
And some publisher na just say transparent. No we anti sell prices and they say net here. So they say.
They say interest of Ghana na say interest of and you both obi brof was say both of the two of them. Hey, Ghana. Say ya dear. Anyway. Well, yeah dear. Yes, see me kan kire mu ntia busia ni nyina no ye beba beka. Ye nyina so ya na etomre bia de ma ye kire ya dwene se eya na ye experience o wo. Na ma ge yesu se de motor no sa na ye ton. Say the motor no sa na ye ton ntia. Sometimes wo ha na wa dwemu ye obebre na hunhunu de wo nye. Ma me fa Ghanaian publisher da ubokrata no. Ghanaian publisher and watch say list of state lands enka ne mampanyi mahama eton de mankrofo no eno so si abugina po de ho asem aba nti asem afa ko wase wo mu ko wini ba ye we de minyaka mekwa akohwe bi o ade so meetings no mo be ka minyaka mekwa akohwe bi eno se local governance university no nanado wajatum enti local government studies wono omo eba be ye no university nti ene adan a omo si ama omo na nya asem keto 60% complete enya asem keto kama pa ena ochehene ese awofo ni bi wo ho omo ye irresponsible omo ayo madwen so omo hwe omo ma no nti we no kra de na na mi se wo omo ye adwuma no ena wo ka se wo omo salaries no wo omo akatua no yemfa tabono nto so yemfa mankwala no yemfa nhwe wo omo nti eno so ho asem e wa ha sei na bust report wasi we ye impressive financial performance bust yeso musika asem no say de okosoro pa sa na ni adan na majewie bust performance ekosoro sika asem na da bia ye say ye wo yiri agese ye de ko ba bi kokonua ansa na ye de aba no
ye refinery na ye ajuma atias
then your financial timi kosoro
I say kosoro because what may crap oil at the bomb boss ya tank farm it want me the bar omo ho ano maso ye wanom de kugu omo atwe e de abreye
nti eno no nti na ma ye sika sem na ye wa untumi nya wo de na so nkrofo de de utumi ye me de asem kre well omo kan ya te then the daily dispatch da obokrata anie was say expect Efri ora Ben Efson August 30th book no mu. O say yem yani nko abato komisa boss no so. Yem fi yani nko IGP. And afi the Chief Justice so. Inti eno ho asem wo ha. Wo say Ghana ye sporty petroleum product e de ko aman mako enson so. MPAC wo na de atu edwa. Na Dr. Bawumia eno abo IGP Dr. Ekufu Dampare wabo na baso se waya de na dwuma a wabeye no wasom papa na wai tese na dwuma no we nya dwuma ye yehye kokoom adwuma waye ama na kankrofo impact a obi anya so mfaso etie no so ewo aha ni ase wan na bedi nkunim wa aya waso West Wogun ho nso ayehye paa o nse na no ayi enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ko ho nya asem ketwa wa di John Drumelo ene Mami Lydia Alhassan Seram womu na epre ewo ayawa so West Wogun ho no ehye pa John hu so wonnam ayi school fo nim enya sam gitu na no kra de yesi enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama me hu video no okọ vandals fo no ho ayi womu hostel ho no ba bia na oda no edan ya na odam no wo sheda ko hostel ho na no mani age papa womu chese wo bia person ni twafo nyini anyway na me dan me hu ina ya mefede ya mefe pa inti eno ho asem daily dispatch de ubokrata ene de aba ma me fa de inquisitor na inquisitor nie was see appointing of deputy IGP we no PR blow job edema Owura Dampare yo Supreme Court woma strike out cranche ni suit a wode ko tia OSP no woma to atwene se ehum ama eno ho asem no the inquisitor de eba afei wosi wahala di African Games no achi ene se hotels ahodo no sports ministry any LOC no omso mbesu omo so omunchi aka no di asem nie enti ahon asem aba wa ha say you ahon asem aba boss to say o ma record 208 million Ghana cedis profit omunya no 2023 wo ma dwuma wo mo nim no eno no enti we the inquisitor na LOC no ne sports ministry no wo mo da so te wo the African Games nsi awie sika de ma mo no mo fa nkotwa aka na ani hotels for no say wo mo de mo kokot ate wo mo kosume wo mo agi mo interest aka ho wo ho esa nye fine
Jene aye Anthony Nukpenu etene kacho oye Greater Accra organizer the ma NDC yene no idin Anthony Nukpenu mache
King Jeremy, so good morning.
Yeah, now ready to say
Abraham and also
Yami Adomboko. Good. Yeah. Now we can do the gem a pro bono emso the General Power Greater Accra cause
yo that's the mincha we chief for no Yami ne dia sita the man so my enqua e man na Saturday yeni Ghana for the gona ne edin kitahudi ewo nkramantem ha fast Pinters Road see nwa ayeni omu nya nantia yedi dinkita ho flag bearer eni Africa tunima NDC eni omu edin komo nti che edi Kenya ye ho edi boabo ye ho for national campaign launch Robasto Numinde yeba ewa Tamale Mountain. Enti ye working to Greater Accra bisu central region other constituencies in other regions so just to bring the NDC up to speed in the preparation towards our campaign launch. Enti bibia e course yi ema asumdi esubai.
Okay. Now, where how many days weekend you happy?
I work no.
What after work then business after work no. What be train Tamale dia no. And now say be a further engagement be your.
Oh, further engagements. So this time, I got a campaign. I am more retail, getting to the people's homes and their hamlets. I and see all the groups involved within the campaign. Every day there is an engagement. Yesterday there were several engagements across the region in many of the constituencies. Youth groups were either inaugurating their working committees or engaging in youth activities. Women group doing same, Zongo Caucus doing same. Other structured organizations within the NDC, embedded in the NDC, that will deal with various groups and communities. And then there will be a lot of activities. Those who do street show in bringing our paraphernalia on the streets will be doing. Most of us will go to some covert areas to do our own covert occasions and covert engagement. I get it. Every day, every hour, every minute, there is an activity of the NDC. Yesterday, NYC, Western of 4 years, a fundraising activity in the Greater Accra region. A flag bearer was there with national leadership. And every day, you're engaged because the election is a very broad-faced election. And flag bearer and quite to me, before 138 days now, so as we speak, and 138 days to election. On TV everywhere. If you don't be trained more, Brown be once, and say, South Brown off one, here they engage deeper to make sure that Ghana for at the end, some at the share the bassy. And he will be said, and you say, you work when you are Tiakoda. Work is to bring the euphoria up, but as to the core work, that will touch base and the heart of the Ghanaian voter. And we are party executives. You said you say every now and then.
Okay. Greater Accra Regional Chairman, baby.
Oh, they be but on Yamba.
Okay, and the reason might be what?
Oh, we're too quiet.
Okay. Yenya Netiasa maybe a demonstration, a Greater Accra women organizers. One more a demonstration, Tian.
BB Star Costume now Tuesday or so, yes.
But how is the party handling the matter? Say, Waka said, Tia Greater Accra women organizer.
Petition, they are command nationality. As we speak, I don't know what then she share or
Oh, okay. All right. Now, so far, Greater Accra. And this is so saying you being the party organizer, campaign at the constituencies level and nearby region. Send it here.
King Jerry, party in Greater Accra, your executives across 7,472 polling stations. Almost said, you say, obey Ejuma, it was our borrowing. Your coordinators in all the 422 electoral areas. Almost share any one to say, obey a liaison between the branches, polling stations, and the constituency. We have that structure well fitted and they are working. We have 34 constituency executives, 28 by 34, which they are in place. They are meetings, and the base of the party is very strong and solid. As the region, we are just supervisors. So if the supervision, some within the supervision role, anywhere, it doesn't affect the grassroots. I speak today, I can say that any equivocation said the NDC in Greater Accra is buoyant and vibrant, very solid, and we know what we are about. 138 days to election. Ye Butaya, Eda Inimanamo, Yebetu, say, goal Eda Inimebe achieve. And if you have one or two people within our rank and file who have lost bearing and they don't have aim, that will never affect our fortunes to the glory in the name of God, the day massive. And me, I can tell you, we are poised for victory. We are winning this election massively in Greater Accra. And Greater Accra will determine the national poll for John Dramani Mahama to be declared as president of Ghana once again.
Target be na modi asimo so.
Target before us. The 7,472 polling stations. Our target is to reach not less than 5,000 of the polling stations. The 34 constituencies. Our target is to reach not less than 25 constituencies. The 3.7 million voters in Greater Accra, we expect about 2.9 or 3 million people to attend to the polls. Our target is to win not less than 1.8 million votes in Greater Accra, which I can tell you that we are working towards that day in, day out, and with the hand of God and the blessings of God, any hundred of the you better achieve that target to make sure John Mahama becomes president for the people of this country.
Na info analytics, one more survey now, especially for Greater Accra, some will be winning by 70%.
Well, a very interesting and our opinion poor guide here. Aside of my post, me I do my groundwork. Sometimes sample size engage, is lesser than the sample size I engage. 70% is a very, very high ambition to work towards, no doubt. But I can still say the poll system, I see a turnout of voters in the Greater Accra around maybe 70 or 71% turnout. And it's a 71% or 70% of Ghanaians in Greater Accra will turn out to vote on December 7th. I am working towards a 60% turnout or a 60% vote for the NDC Greater Accra. So we are working towards something realistic, and I'm very optimistic for that.
Okay. Na obi baby say so party no emojo. Ewa emojo.
If you be a mundu.
Ah.
Ni here say you work and before on what you move da ho a. Omuni mbuda entia. Ye na nanu create say feel. It is a thing more of the Kasakasa and I say once all you need to do is to have leaders that will develop managerial skills. Like before, Omudi Eshishaya, Edibe Krakrasa, Crawford, say Omuniama, Omuni, Enkoye, Adi Ebesu say, Butayeno. And so far as a natural phenomenon say, if you be a move do it, Kasakasa womb, Mintim once you womb, media may say, if you would say, Obey Obia, or the Nabesiwa, or the backcraft Sama for if you would be side, yeah, Miss Vinga says, but you Moju by your work before, before, you didn't, you may see what, yes, you put them, you bet me achieving.
There's a Mukra MP saying, oh, wow. 20 out of
34.
34. 80 maintain and even additions.
Maintain and add.
Maintain and add.
Consolidate and add.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
No, targeted constituencies in there.
Nobody sound common.
But you are working towards that.
Yes.
All right.
It will be too early to tell you my targeted constituencies. But I think at the right time, it made this come away in November 20th.
Now, Anthony, who's a greater council swing region?
The swing region, when it is swinging, it swings and affects a ruling government. It doesn't swing to affect an opposition party. So it's the MPP that will be more down. Because, meaning, so Fred, the MPP organizer or secretary and chairman on the line today, now besides to say, I said, on board two significant developments. They changing the life of the people of Greater Accra. So I don't know why Greater Accra voters ever swing to the MPP that has deteriorated their life. Because I'm not paying for camera now for every major road. Nipa bre enya siga kra top petrol ahye ni kan mu no or the same petrol no to traffic mu I go against his life or her life. Nipa be na na gina kwa ho anope ya omu nya car ever nkwe dwumampo. Taxis are not working, petrol bo across ekwan no traffic room, ekwan no portals room, buses enko I get in 80 then motivated nipa no said December 7 to Obama MPP SN Abrabo SN business SN ni kanko. So I don't see how Greater Accra will swing to the MPP. It is swinging heavily to the NDC because omo kayo omo chia omo 2015 2016 tibia no omo team yanumi ede anu de ni intro edi gu Yenim Ghana for two Abama 8 years down the line. Brabo Akwechi almost 100 votes. So those people are not going to do any mistake to maintain the MPP because they can see better life coming, but because of lies, this is where we are today. Into Uka swing there, the NDC stands so tall to benefit the swing than the MPP who has deteriorated the people's life.
Okay. Yabeke anybody actually more said I'm performance at the back.
Nyaminka musumunya hondi na mu cry.
Yeah, that's it.
Nyamibe nipa.
Anthony Nupenu ya that's it.
With our sister.
Jane Aya Anthony Nupenu, NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizer. And I get no it didn't come.
Me ya umwao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Ni nya mumfa na ni no bia entam so yewe ni asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka ekina wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusu anyina ebra ni enya hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho bia no yebehwe ni asia no e de amamo ye wo abafu nfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwemu no ye dwuma e fon so de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Ano Kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right. right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so ne woni 100.9 na amasancha me kwabra mafo e wa kwabra domina yanko anyway
amede to amoso aye daily post do bokrata anwa na modika akura di hu nkomodada wo kire se ensuo no to nyina na krowo omu aye work no na momo ena his excellency John Dramani Mahama ena enipa ebaye no despite say nsuo to what say enipa no doso to sample anu anwea na wawura kwesi prat na okase no what say Professor Mills etiase ena nkoye mampini a ka on threaten da say on hand over power na on the hand over power the amani favorite JDM debi Professor Mills there on kasasa okasasu obi a opasumji na krowo we tap pictures ni bebre ade abeto the Democrat anachi. The new crusading guide was say yan divert aketua irresponsible parent no yan fama umuma wotenhine na ode afutuo yi ema boss tofo omugusu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ impuntuo ɛna ɛba wɔ boss asoyɛ MMDS ɛna MPC no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ Ghana first contractor ɛno yɛ dwumadie foforɔ bi a wɔn de ba yɛkae Professor John Vanessa Thomas ne 12 years yɛabɛsen kɔ mampanin Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo wakɔmisi aposifoɔ baabi a wɔn bɛda ɛyɛ 320 adan foforɔ koraa baabi a aposifoɔ ɛbɛda ɛno no LPG marketers wɔn kyerɛ sɛ MPF kremsi a wɔn de abɛto dwa no ɛnyɛ no korɛ gender ministry professionalized social work practice court wapa Zebulon Okujeto attempt bi a no wɔpɛ so wɔ season and okumo vehicle wɔn apa ho ntoma.
Okay. Babra yane Manasseh Atabuahem or your spokesperson Ministry of Works and Housing Manasseh Mache
Macari Mejoso
na te say pay
Nyamiadom me hoye didi sauce hoye
Nyamiadom boko de achen Ochina omampanyen yese 322 housing project bi aba beden de no na de a
yo mami na anya kwenye me fan ja ma ye tie4 ne omo hwe wo Facebook live na ye man penye iso ade hu any say ye out in fact the 1.8 million house unit if it me estate ye housing units big free so the amount for being edi omo etia na osha for some 320 housing yes the National Police Training School in fact really need to FM aboboano anyame adom echena ye man penny His Excellency Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo together with the Minister for West Honorable Kojo Onkroma and the Minister for Interior Honorable Henry Korte ebibia mbasɛ on bit me adane ama police for some 320 housing units you know about 7 blocks a 2-bedroom apartments and you 13 blocks necessary 3-bedroom apartments now block biani is made up of 16 apartments a strong crash now yɛwɔ anɔtra modern sports facility wɔ mu yɛwɔ kindergarten school nso wɔ mu ɛne ɛwɔ ada auxiliary facilities nso wɔ mu nti part of that measures a yɛpɛ make sure sɛ yɛnya more housing units wobɛkaeɛ a nso yɛtu ho anammɔn a ɛnkyɛ bɛtena sɛ the private sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ wobɛtumi awie nanso na yɛyɛ sɛ yɛarevesite Koforidua affordable housing project adɛnta deɛ deɛ state housing wɔ site a ɔmode ho dwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a deɛ aten wura mbɛni bɛtumi awie na afei so yɛatwe private sector abɛwuram sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi asisi adan bebree na ɛno nso aboa ama ne boɔ ne so aba fam sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obi ɛde ne ti ato so.
Okay. Now, ɛbɛkɔ so wɔ he ɛyɛ housing project na kasa ne fa
the National Police Training School, Kesano Police Training School, Mwabubuano, just 2 minutes away from Peace FM. And I say, Peace FM, Mwabubuano, who right inside that, your housing is no, come. Eniano into Chama, but who rema, Efa, Ben comes to be a dining or come, as for going to Name, I do my 10 a.m. and I do my dinner a bit last day. I ever broadcast. GTV, any Ministry of Western Housing, any ABC News channel, any Ministry of Facebook, Ghana project SDA Church.
Okay, so where I oppose to Friday?
Yes, I have specifically for police. Yes, every night I'm on when the baby with me as Ghana.
Oh, okay. Now, so far, so. As I say, Saglame project, and so I
yes, Saglame project, no. We are receiving bids, no. Public government authority, so most of the selected one or the ama about 4 days after center or demonstrating once a PPA ever submitted so this family ever hand you over the 5 bits 9 that come I'm an enormous washing. I selected the best bidder and you think I send me a new dear or dance on a very last scale a conk so I buy a bit me and then I sent with some after developer now. Nothing or no sweating over society. So we work plan here we be a
okay. Now plan the monosonom apart from a year the Ibecos way Tessan plan B or baby say post for dan bi ebetimi enso akoso ho.
And in fact, in 2013, 19th April, the amount penny a commission some 322 housing units for Ghana Police Service, Kwabenya Police Barracks for project be a question. The amount penny commission 322. There are some units there. And they are confident that we are able to near V and happy. Yadania Ghana Police Service said the almost so even if you're Mutiatune and also a bomb to my fine or much me. I had you master Ghana from.
Okay, Manasa no pay that say.
At my carry, Mr. Meadows to be pray.
Manasa Tabwine, on a Casama Asuya, a shay new money, a year, a densi, and Samson. Ministry of Works and Housing, on the Yanino, 18 common neat. 100.9. From that say, if you are fatwa so mami na yanka messages in the gag.
Abusuafo me de bi atoa mo so ana the Democrat friend say the insight daily statement bebanza insight yaba. Na the daily statement anim ha what in was agifo amoto for the penny. And was say about time woman ya responsible woman say woman man. Yam first cano man quadano. Nan quadani be good pa. Gender ministry and air partner UNICEF. Say Bibia, your friend said WFP professionalized social work. Na sadi and this woman young word to ma ebebwa pa. Mame arena tosi adolate ene yebo na basue se ne dwumadi a wodie se nyame nipa no waboa wakwani asa bebre so ema eba no nyame adwuma wɔno no wɔnim sɛ asɔre wei yɛ asomasi anaasɛ asɔre wei yɛ wɔ bɛnten ɔyɛ a ɔyɛ fa hɔnom nyinaa ɔyɛ fa baabi a nti ɔmo ɛrebɔ n'aba so sɛ wɔayɛ adeɛ Arab Africa Financial Consortium ɔmo nso ɛwɔ hanom sɛ yi a His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛkasa akora wɔ dwumadie no ase 320 police housing unity a yɛbɛ commission no wɔtena no nso wɔ ha Dr. Frank Bano, head of research Dankwa Institute wɔsi Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia style bi a wɔde ba no ɛyɛ paa na daily statement anim ha ɔde Honorable Martin Ejemensa Kosa ɔyɛ Minister of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development ɛna ɔyɛ inspect yɛ infrastructure works ya ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ universities no ɛna ɔkɔkɔ sɛ yɛ na local governance university no ɛnkyɛ bia na enya green light ya yɛba abɛhyɛ aseɛ esua adeɛ ɔwɔ nti ɔkɔhyɛ sɛdeɛ dwumadie no si ɛkɔrɔ duru hɔ no ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn ayɛ adeɛ but wɔn nyere wɔn ho kakra nkra sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a ebetumi ewie ntam na wɔn ɛpɛ sɛ ebesua adeɛ wɔ mu no wɔn atumi abesua wɔn mu adeɛ. The insight yanim ha from Paul Boateng and what say Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne greatness no just say said ye osi so no wodi obi atoto no ho a enye yie osopa anti aya munyine mfiri mo politics mu yesi ebufuo ba parliament ho wa Abraham Amide Mensa eba na wo hye asogyafuo bebrebe ya edi maame yeti na emrachemejafuo bisanse ade ukọ patent kwa we Electoral Commission adwuma kakra no a woyɛ no ɛna waso asogyafuo bebree edi wati se wo bi a wɔkɔ akɔ patent kwa wɔ Kuwait wɔnom Peasant Farmers Association ɛna wɔfrɛ sɛ probe bi enkoso omutasa top a akoso ɛwɔ planting for food and jobs program nim no enya top kitwa sika die nie enkofo di sika wɔ hɔ papa afi Kwesi Pratt ɛna wɔka kyerɛ wɔse mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na point is no onja won mu no wɔnhyɛ asetena ɛbɛma nkɔfoɔ ho ahare wɔ mu na sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔ prosecute obi deɛ mfasoɔ bia ɛni so yɛse reshuffle bi ɛɛba ɛwɔ aban PRfoɔ no mu PR mbo mo market ya yɛsɛ ya wobɛyɛ reshuffle mu no mu nkɔ
Kwabena when yama bi je mesa call parliament house one question when you year mama ya Richard Ahiagba na the din ni register ni mo okokoto aba
yeah
because I don't know say a electoral commission go so year investigation as how the way they say better take how long now when no so nya de bia easily won't bet me finding out say what happened
yeah
at the end of course so na the din even though could have voter side the din ni krata enemo I am from so etia ye de no man to aba
yeah
so we as I go ma finding out that Oko parliament one wanka also mkusu ye hwehwe mafa that's a one day say anu ye na ko ye ama okay kwabi mama mfa messages ne kakra
okay
I need 100.9 ma main kind mo messages ne ebia aba and not paying when you see good morning, McJerry. Let the former president understand that Ghanaians are not ready to listen to his empty promises like the Kukubu, Keten, and dead on arrival 24-hour economy, where it has fallen flat on the eyes of Ghanaians. Tell Ghanaians how much is going to sell a gallon of petrol. It will weigh a year, Emmanuel Kwakuyamoa. And the message yaba. Where's Jerry? Daybreak for Africa, and we thank God for another wonderful day. The Electoral Commission should work on their network system very well before 7th December. On trust was Yagomak. SDA Church for me. What about the COVID-19 lockdown time? I think COVID-19 by and it's one year there. Send it measure them. We some majority tell Ghanaians that they should vote for Alan on December 7th so that collapsing of banks, industry, and other sector could stay and grow to help this country to grow faster. Alan is the second Kwame Nkrumah. Get that. Musa about 20 years I say the IMF deal is not the solution to our ailing economy. The real issues are the exorbitant government expenditures, bloated bureaucracy, and the depletion of the national resources. These factors have led to an unbearable cost of living for ordinary citizens. We say, as Ghanaians, why are we so indisciplined to the marrow? A group invited the minister to a meeting, and you ambush him with another set of people. These are the same manufacturers who boycotted a meeting between them and the minister some weeks ago and have dared not to have an engagement with him. So why are they sneaky? That's some more. Well, the Ghanaians have come to a conclusion to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because he's the best candidate among all those who are contesting for the highest position of the country. As for JDM and its NDC people, we cannot entrust the country into their hands because they are incompetent nation looters. Okay. May I say, yeah, Osankide Taifa. We say if JDM and its NDC party think they will use propaganda messages against the MPP government, then they are dreaming because Ghanaians are going to vote for MPP party due to the good leadership and governance His Excellency have demonstrated. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please ask him why only the cement and not the iron rods. They're really free. I feel so at the end. Yeah, one. We say Mark Jerry. Good morning. I want to ask Commissioner that if Peace FM staff are having meeting, can we, the listeners around that area, come to the meeting? Because they are parts of them, Commissioner should come again. Sir Bobby say, Odifri Kaswam. Also, time and again, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has proven that he is the man to take Ghana to the promised land. His promised, his proposed tax system, which is one of the bold solutions policy, is going to improve Ghana's economy. Bobby Kaswa. We say democracy in Africa is good because it guarantees the citizen free speech and movement. The negative side of the democracy in Africa is that African politics hide behind the democracy and steal the properties of the people, the future of the people. And the amazing thing is that the people whose future have been stolen by these politicians come to their defense. DJ Malino what you see. Also, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has done a lot for Ghana or the Ghanaian economy. and he is one of the vice presidents Ghana had ever gotten. So I'm pleading with Ghanaians to give him the chance to lead Ghana. Ray. That's we say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, I'm a Christian and believe the Bible. But I think that the stand that the SDA Church leadership have taken is too harsh. Church in Ghana is part of the church in Ghana is part of the Gentile church. Or the quotation above. Act 15:1 and 15. That's it. Winston, another one said he brought Baumia to help him fix the economy. $1 to 2 cities. But the dollar to city today, $1.15 cities. This is the total failure of this government. I champ on Kawaguchi Electrical. Okay. I champ on Kawaguchi Electrical too soon. I was amazed when I saw overwhelming crowds surrounding Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. As for this, I'm very optimistic that the MPP shall break the 8. Okay. Teacher Kujo said, good morning, fellow Ghanaians. We thank God for a beautiful, brand new Monday. Let us all continue to rally solidly behind Anado and his MPP government. Teacher Joe. Obama the free quota for. I said this election is an election between the past and the future. With Dr. Baumia serving as captain for the future. Ghanaians are not going to disappoint him and the MPP. Okay. Enoch, as Amaika said, I said Dr. Baumia can go all around the country and do the propaganda. It's like the reality will expose him. Enoch. Thank you. Also, Banahina Atenas. Fad Umar and so Atenas. Osman. Fad Osman. Yeah. Fad and so Atenas. Banahina Mache.
Yeah, near my Jerry.
Now what to say?
About the chair.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bad. As I say. Yeah. And then some of the major stories are here. Easy appear before Parliament. Or say she will be fair. The chairperson of the EC. She will be fair to all. About all. And then some who do or the command Ghana's Parliament last Friday. But I'm just everywhere.
Yo, my Jerry. Mechia. Umampanyi Mahama. His Excellency, the visionary leader and the nation builder. Namachia Nabedi actually Professor Nana J. Opoku-Agyeman, a woman of valor. Obabesia Odi Kanye, Vice Chancellor of Public University of Ghana. Ama be a quine. Amen. And my baby, Abedi actually. Now you were wishing, say, Yamia Doma. Obey the first female vice president. Ama a baby a quine. Ama almost was aspire to be in politics, you know. A baby. I'm a cheer for you. Mark, you see, Madame Lydia, the would trust in her. It is at your own peril. As I say, Obaba kwa udintro kromu hapa ayemfa nasem enyasem eye Jimensa. Jimensa ye fa an electoral commissioner. Now wa sorry na wa pie ho chief imam wo no wadu ho Amadia for more bi wahala no wadu ho no traditionalist so abaye beto ne 2020 may fair mummo mpaye mame I need your support, I need your prayers. If you abaye hihye so a mami ni suban ni yebia lead up to 2020 elections any aftermath. Said this woman was not fair. In fact, ono ni woman na okofa lay abako ba regional coalition na yenti bi dawo ye abako semu. Say ye keka constituency ni nyina bomo region na ye di aba region ho na obako assign ansan ye di aba national. Mpani ampaye ye audit ye hu se ho na kro no bebre esiye padding of numbers. Inya ba national no or na so we are we no ma sign. It's even who former electoral commissioner Afarijan lecture be on man in January. Obisa said, why do we have that regional coalition mechanism? Na Nigeria and a medical boroughs are at the fear. Now so Nigeria for cry omajai because they are now transferring votes from polling station direct to national. My Jerry. Mami abraba obo nyina se bi nhihye bia oye no oni MPP fo na hye edan mu bopo no odi abatuja say wafa
na no na statement of fact
anya fact ya me de minimum no o de anya fact ma ba me de minimum say MPP fo na direct no de onye e wo commission because nyenba mbebre o
commission go mo 7
I saw the lead.
On a chairperson.
On a chairperson. The lead commission.
Director now. When we take a decision,
they don't vote. They don't vote. It's like Supreme Court. I need a watch law. A year now, lawyer, a judge is in another Masasha. We agree. That's how it is. For the first time, because Supreme Court unya individual a you judgment you. You throw one judgment by the chief justice, not judges in another Masasha. And yes, I know from let's see. Petition tab 7090 no na de hu ni nyina wa hu bi it is an commission it here
about onya sane
kan ko bi ai kan ka bi ai jimesa onya kan is final oh choto 2012 yeah ebi ni de ne wo ebi ni de ne ai jimesa wo ho
ne Monday nya atma wa start awo ye
minia mami ye hihye wodan ni de manu ana waba oba ipack ya na wabe ma teaser. So we discussed it extensively with party members. That's we okra no man kan wase. Sa oye recruitment on famra people muni hu baby anipa efia baby obeka on few. Die beye bia na akọ defending the budget. I will be fair. I will be transparent. Meanwhile, una wo ka kire say parties obey lose election no. Omo nyintu.
And no can bane be na waka.
Majari.
Yeah.
Say ya wo and na wako election. And you declare results 6 times wa. Nga wo be jatu.
6 times and I was significant. I dey maka but 6 times.
Who dey insignificant ya.
And from so no na e change bibia.
Necessary. The data and the pin sheet we have. Say Akufo-Addo they didn't get 50%. I'm telling you.
And a man from court.
Huh? And looking here, the court said the declaration. Oh, TMA. Oh. Yeah, court here challenging the declaration say you're unconstitutional. How can you say the word declare about our TV so and I actually know issue statement at some you know. I actually know and pension. It's a yeah, can minimum. Aba AGYEMAN Sergeant so the Nana Akufo-Addo as president. President Akufo-Addo told him say, "Oh no, he cannot go around the country and campaign again. It's the obey be pushing and do 50% on push." And I use state actors, state sponsored military. Yeah, the two electoral commissioner so a year, presiding officer. Yes, he declared the results. Consequences be very unkind. You have to declare 5 seats. They snatch us away from NDC. And can NDC or majority? We are. no abeka kire se yenjintum na nsan Malawi electoral commissioner Abaha no was Ghana edi kan wo ye democracy ma electoral commission emfa dent emma democracy na nsan Afro barometer Ghanaians ye hope our electoral commission is in tatters down by 33%. So that's people doesn't trust the electoral commission anymore. First power for a giant electoral commission and ne electoral commission and now say or china say me lay CI me yewe be any electoral commission in the aba here no MPP for more post that be all the baby on no ya adwen be on the baby on no ya adwen china ye did say a MPP for na chechire sa na ma na dey asoma Agyeman has go and implement parliamentarians catch them say you don't need 15 military bodyguards. After you don't know to be crossing coin koto jobs. Bodyguard be an inachi. Agyeman say 15 military bodyguards. Edian also. Edi Agyeman Sunday. Oka semina wo de ya semu a. Majari. On service form. Hwe Nana Akufo-Addo ade chichiru pa nti a wose yensesa register 2020 say na ECOWAS register esanse no susu say oman a ye 31 million population yentimi nya 16 million as registered voters. Majari Enro Electoral Commission release data. He say ye ahen register nim. Majari bi besu asem. He say I ain't voter register him. 18 million me boy.
On asa or the to your parliament. 18 million.
The incident that Akufo-Addo kasi ECOWAS register because of the numbers. The population under 8 is 16 million in Ghana. According to Statistical Service. The population under 18 years is 16 million. Ghana. And they are registered 18.7 million. As registered voters. Do the math yourself.
As a Chinese saying?
Who is Zami? Who is Zami?
That's how I can.
Where the ECOWAS register? Where the UN register? UN. Your population is a fan. C'est current. Unwillingly. And look at the numbers. Regions. Now travel na yede koto aba. Usi obi lose a onye ntum.
Na wa lose na say mu da wa. E na we.
You can't do anything. Say no Mampanyi Akufo-Addo or ka say ono dey on hand over power ma opposition. On kan da bia. Empa na on kan. Say he's not going to hand over power to opposition. Obe hand over power. Ama Dr. Baumia. Enra na me wo fie manti mi ankwaso na me hwe GBC News. Ene ye Zimbabwe. Tamra Robert Mugabe. Yetimi bubaba for 2 weeks. 2 weeks na ya san baba. Ye ba ya yam bobo bi mo ye declare ni winner. Ene o ye. At 94 oko function kra na o chehwe ni eso ni mu. Ene old Bob Singapore ene okonya ni ba bi dai. Abranche ya no auto hotel ya organized labor TC mu a o se wajai to yi. Branch champo. Ensida yan hand over power na yan hand over power achira. Say na ni nyina ni interest here. Government deals, state capture. Madness under the table. Akufo-Addo nangaza ne kan. It's anunti they don't want to leave power. Corruption, state capture and their lands. Ye to sa ban sase. Obia obi. He, my Jerry, and the story. Back breaking news.
Any
Say former finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta. Aka and if one nine I'm in a free ministry or as finance minister I know what was sign sika ye release wo controller Emma company I'm on a service national ambulance 304 ambulance ba could be a service you $130 million Ghana hey ambulance ni boy say na service my Jerry utundra you service ya hina costo
any tundra
oh the way now use no Ukana the way now use who need tundra the way now my Jerry says omani ye wosika ma ye tugu say ye service ambulance Mercedes ambulance $113,000 per one ambulance. Now even the 2 years no I had the man cry 230 million Ghana cedis amanwa you say onye hwe okay ambulance bi a ye de kofa cement no my Jerry okay sa story no sa company no service ho na sa ambulance no company no omo worker and the ambulance ne kofa cement no or the corner site
oh your investigation go
ubizame ke eniema e koso kroman areho na president Kufuado utie enena me ban me tie me hwe TV3 yesi Akufuado said this no mabo Akufuado said that no ma nsem o kan opposition ha any the waba power on ye he is the most corrupt president Ghana ever had including military leaders I been my bomb too for corruption Akufuado senka that time nanko kan de anko de nke money too ke betu amna donko ne edina shema kata so so the corruption here time kra dodo hey ambulance service back $113,000 go to Honorable Okuja to Facebook page or the documents now letter kenofuriata shrakoma controller you will this kanina letter ni nyina any contract ni nyina register company ni nyina Major you can go and check na there was some say and fish solution ni EIU ni Afrobarometer ni global info analytics nyina project say NDC is winning this election. The only way MPP can win this election is to steal. Oh, apart from your Miriam. They say about me akwa wapaba. Say global info the I say local the data, the methodology then or your NDC one. Fitch Solutions UK based 54% for John Mahama and the NDC. I don't say about me. They say omo sponsor the campaign omo first scanning because say by radio who is going to sponsor you again. Now obet trans in economy the aye obet no nam campaign wusuniti sa tani akomo sini so hey
now
and I know where
the president now describing it
Mahmoud economy
Dr.
Mahmoud Alaji Enra World Bank had a report by was say multi-dimensional poverty index. You share monetary poverty. Now you have access to education, access to basic infrastructure, employment and all. Majority Ashanti region in the top here, Ghana 16 regions. This is the regional MPP benefiting electoral you can say Majority
yeah
electorally meboa omne to aba ema NPP mo mudidi wo kromu a Ashanti region na yese omuhia ne de ye brubro because running mate na pojira simpie to say MPP there they don't want development in Ashanti region they want t-shirt if you say t-shirt ye fair
anoka
oh okay
one can
say
one can
say catch me
I say yeah one more for so obi MPP ni yakona ama obi she MPP t-shirt kra na obeto abade ama party
yeah me can hear you okay difference be
na no say one mo pempuntu
now pempuntu a t-shirt na ye dey dada o wa bre na ukọ regions bi bia almost kwan na say Alhaji Mahmood call campaign almost kwan say no road no vote amo pempuntu omo am region wo the t-shirt it's MPP wa ba mu Ashanti region aye poorer than the ombeto ye na instead say ba mi aba solve no onam na ye basi school for eno mo ye concert bonyum ni adia campaign no sasa ye kan omsi o obeye president ya eno betima solve problem na me na de ontimi solve problem ye te huni Majai
yes sir
it's a fee me chemi nuanu ma Asante for say sene yafa MPP say ye religion no ma ye nya ne sa o de odi mpuntu obebre yen no na wasi ye ma ye ni kon ma ye mfa me dada yen ma ti say market women e ka say na Pofi Ashanti region will not convince us to vote for them because omo nya hwe mai KJT market phase 2 emfie watwinie President Kufuor ntimi siye so edi en biem no de be kire wa Ashanti region toilet facilities kra ye ni bi nipa koja 9 wo politics mu no atogo eno na wa Ashanti region the second largest city after Greater Accra basic infrastructure we don't have and the kotoko hene yela la sulala se o de ko boa konfo anoche aban na ojeji e tax no a odi sika be kwa boa konfo anoche no oso woni bi kotoko hene ye ntua tax man no on na yela la sulala so de ko boa konfo anoche what a shame na ye wia ni abeka oh Ashanti region here we are looking at the numbers we can chief of staff be amehwe oh Ashanti region to my 75% ya fire election that is all they want numbers game every day Ashanti region ye pe numbers mo de eduru vote so an ye kai mo na puntu de abom se na Johnson agba akoko Majari okay enti the can say AGYEMAN sande oh anyami ye ne anyini no Ghana for na anyini ni under her leadership we look at the Electoral Commission the Ghana for say they don't trust the Electoral Commission nyami na America Afro Barometer report eti meja ama minu ama kabini mesa ba
better say okay need 100.9 na ya sanita na ba ya me mo acheze okay that's right yeah yeah me fat
Mark
our koto
bad guys
all right bro Mark me that's be edi ka me fa kwenye so nchia we tie4 na me fa kwenye ja me bra me tia no sonko ja bro Mark ni mo ko TV otimi di 10 minutes echia so nchia ye da yesra otena ko TV akaye ye no na she week na se na bro Mark ho be hia se ija oni se abato afi na ewo mi nti nya kwenya se so edi nkomo kakra and I believe se nkomo ye di na pay for abato ho oni se the leader of our party His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was na probase o sha se na o twetwe mu se obesire no 275 constituencies organa no obekoni nyina mu o sha se from northeast region odidi musa na jode na okupie ena me no kase o upper west region a obesha se o wa na o he na probo na o kona eso ani yie pa ye kan asem bi oba political market na ye Friday bi even the same momentum I was say oh kwa abatwa otimi nya sa momentum na ogada na o party fo nya gidie bi se aba ye kwoto no ahode bi wo mete sere MPP fo mutie ma no pe bi ase bebi a wo bia no mesere so be kikan ho na aba na ye to no se na NDC ni kasa wi o say it's about numbers ye dey it's about numbers to rest na me busa no na aba na no okoto no kasa bi ka de na ko okope de dia okope nya numbers na okope eti MPP fo no pe mutie mi ni Ghana fo mutie bia no ye be sere mo se mo be kan yan ho na enyuma pa yaye in 8 years no ye be hu dawura kire Ghana fo na yakwakoto aba nyankopon adom na Ghana fo e de tumi na san ama ye bion na ye ka development ya ye ka na otwen mu enim se nyame adom otena Minister for Finance e be ko Parliament House e de ni mid-year budget review akoto Parliament enim na otena na so eye eda bia His Excellency President Nana Danka Kufuor obenya akwanya na eye edan a yesi ama Ghana police fo a omudi beto omenya bebi ombeda nyakopo ya mo tena president ebesan be commission the third phase and it say ya first phase second phase this is the third phase nyame mo tena president ebe commission of police depot ebe kan ho na ya build close to 1,000 housing units for your Ghana police for no sɛ na me nua ndc ne kan sɛ aba na yɛkɔtoɔ no yɛpɛ numbers no ɛyɛ no korɛ numbers na yɛde to aba na mmom yɛ nnwuma pa yɛayɛ ɛho adanseɛ na anɔpɛ yɛ bɛdi akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛbaa yɛ in 2017 na yɛ Ghana Police Service ne nyinaa ɛwɔ Ghana nyina ɔmo cars a na ɛte apɔ yɛ adwuma na ɛyɛ 492 per Bramak
ɛyɛ
police in 2017 ɛbaa yɛn no na ɔmo car ɛwɔ ahoɔden yɛ adwuma ɛyɛ 492 per Messi in 8 years, you had 735 vehicles. And aba beka ho amomo. Ebin see that in the history of this Fourth Republic, Ghana police buy a 7 many helicopter ba kumpoda. And amenu ka say almost 3 helicopters are mekai Ghana at 66. Omo yi kire Ghana fo nyina helicopters ma akoma akomiensa e aban atode amomo or the police for ensia ko South Africa. E ko train omo so mra me operate these helicopters and so bi ka kira say na adam kokufo ado aban oba e se bi onye hwea na se bi nipa no nim de oka eti be sere Ghana fo sa enwuma pa ya ye ho adanse ne ye die na ye gina so de apre to me in 2024 yen as New Patriotic Party we don't depend on a third force so easy and be chinchim system bi na or the to me amayen there be we don't depend on the easy we are very certain in our hearts say enwuma pa ya ye no se tibo hu de Europa na yetimi nyaga ekonya ne Ghana fo hia edi hu nkomo a me ogidie soronko se Ghana fo be hu yenyuma pa ya ye na Ghana fo be send to me ahye yensa ye gitum se ye nuanom eja ense omo keken na isi I say ye busasa about ye kotui this is not the first time ye koto about omanyimu ya to aba be brain this Fourth Republic NDC for in 2016 no omunya kwenya they were in office ye to aba mo lucy with close to 1 million votes Abrana isi wo ho etama na isi nana onye djuma mamonye sa this logic and the power minua no epeso push no me hu ni sese bi o akwese wo ni obi kosi akan sie na nipa no akan na okosie no ono an from the onset wo si akan enkoyi mame etima me starting accuse amanfo na se eba ma eden ma blame obi ase eye referee no na ani amwa referee na ani amwa Elintina ma abaya kofi manye den medincho etebesere Ghana for MPP aban in the space of 7 years 6 months ya boy adwuma pa Bramak ya boy adwuma nkasa na me si enche bia the Minister for Information or abedi dwuma die bi friend is saying engagement bi ode ba na aban nwuma ya ye no ya bohu de huro yie a che Ghana for eti Bramak ye de as New Patriotic Party Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eda ya no na ye running mate Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe kan ye ho ye de ye nimu say on strategies ye ba we ni aba ye kotoi na mo bra mark ma memfa akonye so na men correct impression bi a me nua no mendis for etai ekafa Matthew Poku Prempe also MPP de oba Central Region no t-shirt a eno ano no unim I believe very well say me wo professor bi otai kasa ofidie super yie your friend Professor Kobe Mensah.
Yes.
Otro krata bi some 3 years ago. Political marketing strategies. I Friday political branding. Now, when the paper not try now, well, stay 7 elementa. Emma obi adwin ko political party be ho. Na bra mark interestingly, political party colors eka ho bi. It's me MPP ne ando way. Na me hu red, blue, white. It tells me, it signals something in my mind. Say me party ni nie. It's a mumu nimu a. Say na mre bi etwa mu o. Uko voter region amu di t-shirt ma for mu di ekire no. Say na political party bia. O colors, o symbol, o logo. O nkrofo hu a e kenyan omo. It's a okaso had the omo t-shirt a kenyan a he has said nothing wrong. A political marketing branding strategies ni bia. Na so better fidie so say bio as NDC member to say oh baby we doing politics. Na for whatever reason to me mischievous propaganda and baseless allegations. So, Papa Nesebi or Mubi no more. I believe that we've grown to a point that we need to stop that kind of politics. Yeah, dear, as a political organization, dear, we are very certain. Usha campaign your leader was ceremony, bra. I believe that enabo binimu who are the power or Monsem Moka Mukano. We all know, say maybe Chemuno, Nanke ceremony and K, binimu stronghold or no, Ebinum World Bank, anyhow. And I mean, you say Northern Region, Nanke World Bank, and a Ghana for Edia dances in the Northern Region. Yeah, dilute World Bank and I don't Rural Bank. Oh, Kakra 2024. Our target is to dilute all their world banks and make them rural banks. And yeah, microfinance are more. They don't much vote, no. That is what they are worried about. omo de sobo ne ko bo easy na nya sa nka hwe easy sisi ya wa ye ya bramak sebie mu da ho echini bi eni ho so una obeye wadwuma yie na eja wo waye coalition yie bramak nti be sere NDC fo ye nim se into election ko ye nyina omo ntimi collate omo results da Ghana fo ni ho adanse omo ntimi collate results kan kire se ye results nya enie NDC ntimi nya bi da eti be sere omo afiwe omo invest omo ho de ne kesina into collation of results na ye kan wie na sese bi omo di ntwa a omo te omo ho ase na mre bia no mo de mo di ntwa wie a mo so obi na ma mo results na as political organization awoko about to sese bi ontimi collate results there sa political organizations why serious so di oman su bi enti be sere Ghana fo ye nim se nkomo no bre na ho ye nim se no kre ni ahokere wo mframem kakra ye gitum se no kre ahokere aba na mmom na ahokere ni nyina echi no a se bia ban ye mfere ne sen na adan kokofo da no ni nyina echi no bramak ya boy ho modin bebre ufa sector by sector hwe nyuma pa ya ye sector by sector me no kase na otwetwe mu hospitals mienu in Ashanti region district hospital mienu a ya commission wie so far agenda 111 na ka ho da wura binum so yentimi nyane bramak na me no kase almost 50% ye wiane sa bramak me no kase min kan kwa akire meti adenta dodo wakwan no so e na obi bi ofasa akwan ni bi abedi dan se contractor na okwan no so no bramak edwuma na oye no edwuma bi am was gidie se by November de no we wie one lane ebiatum sa na mate no e na hwe friends epoku ase nsewom kwan ya bramak 10 lanes very beautiful roads bramak zabzugu tatale minim se mekano video so last week bramak e kwan ba akubi da yendi eko zabzugu kopie tatale bramak ma ye adwuma o yendi pen na sa me no me wo zabzugu bramak mesi sa wo ba yendi na sa o mesi metro masa ho yesa otena 207 career no soro esa se futuro ne be bo kan mu no ho nyina abesei ena me no kase ya construct sa ekwan na wie uko bechem techment ya akoma dan ekwan ba ko connect Ahafo region to Bunu East through Ashanti region ena me no kase ya construct wie akwan de ya ye bebre enye no nkwa bramak enyuma abanya ye edoso na mom sebio ekoye se ye nyina no yegitum se ahokere bi ba ye bi beka ye nti no enkomo no udi ana ne di na ayeden kakra nti be sere Ghana fo yegitum se ahokere ba na ochina hwe budget a ye finance minister de kona wa outlining a lot of programs a eba bedi ahoto beba na ye nyina ne ho aton kakra wo hwe e friend say ye COVID-19 PC PEC programs e de ba ye bramak interestingly no as a take shape because we IMF reviews on the over the years ya utimu se empuntu bi eba ete besere Ghana for yenim se ahokyeraba yenim se ahokyere na masebio yenkomo na yenim di na no pe ye besere se e kwa kwese enkomo no ye kan bebre sa na ye dwa amaso na mo be sere mo nipa eba wo hwe budget otena ekoya the good thing is aban se onhia any supplementary budget se bia na ko ni sika na ko de ye dwuma no obese parliament esandi be kan so da bi election year mu na ewo no saban etimi ahye ne ho so na election year mu wetima ye so chinchina abia mewei budget am start last year December last year no ebe pemo na mi here any additional money be e kire wo se aban no aye willing and committed say aban be disciplined in its expenditures na wetima aboa ma ye economy na fa no tuma pefra and lastly bramak me de be wi no onim say last week aban launch program bi SMEs the friends saying growth program bi me so we are aware 8.1 billion Ghana cedis aban se bramakuni mami ka se mo famwie uba Ghana ye we ya ho ukọ friends registrar general department o records mo no 82% enyuma ku ya register SMEs 82% to bramak ufa ya economy we ya SMEs contribute close to 90% to our GDP bramak it is a o man bi asebi unemployment ababeye challenge kakrama wa e wo se ohwe a prudent measures se we nya se campaign slogan so ye aberane we nko anajoda bi we de e practical ye disika no 8.1 billion Ghana cedis e ba be se e small businesses emuo na o matimi create more and ma expand o munwuma no na ma employ more and this is very important bramak de e wo munie ye besere wa wutie ma no pe bi o small business owner bia no SMEs small medium businesses no and I believe say there is criteria la offer I think 1 to 6 employees musikani I think somewhere around 100,000 Ghana cedis so bbc I have to get the records on more very saying categorization no na they are to Ghana for nyinanim say ye besere obi bia fa no hu nsemu bi aban che say region ba ko bia no obefa enwuma mako 100 na ode sika any technical expertise any ejanim say SMEs some challenge ba ko mo face pa na accessibility to funding it advice on the discount ba no was say mamo business development strategies obetuma Kenya wo dwuma no mu na wetuma fund nipa bebre wo dwuma no na aboa ma economy no enne asini kwan paso no afa no to pa free be sere Ghana for aban won pe bebre de mayen na mmomu no ho kire be show ye nan nti na ma ne ma ni bia ka kire kakra na me no ka say ni na start dey di nti be sere Ghana for this government is determined to ensure say obi biara ho beto no and at the back of ahoto no na dey sere to me every Ghana for yen we are not depending on the Electoral Commission to rig any elections for us. 2016 we won with close to 1 million votes. 2020 with 500,000 votes. 2008 you lose to the NDC our time no you lose with 49,000 votes and 50,000 votes impo. Etiema Ghana for nyina nya omo ntia say the only party yetima winning about convincingly in this country in this Fourth Republic the New Patriotic Party. That should tell everybody say we don't need a third force to win elections. We will speak to the good people of this nation. We will outline our policy and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia outline bebra on Ghana for din komo minim say nchebiano the campaign be do down south. On Ghana for do na be din komo. Ne be sere Ghana for nyuma pa ye de ba no say 2025 ekono na COVID related activities aba be so ewiase nyina mu no na aba from kakra. Eti aban ne benya kwanya na eto bia ye nim say emmoa bebre no ye be yi bi efiri ho. I believe say one particular Etoba Dr. Maundo be very certain on it and say onye kwenya be president Abraham Mark 11 na abaya ija di hu komo bebrebe also 2025 na nsusuan so na ba ye so apart from kakra nti kwa obenya kwan bi so no access your tax regimes nyina ne o say ifro na ye free ho enko wie kire o say won so oton spare parts bia no ukọ port na koyi uniema ye be no flat rate regime sebio enya fe na ukodura ye so wutu ese we nko tu ese da bi o say osre Ghana for your port no sebio na unattractive kakra it says a tona doso wo bebre o say have been attractive na a compete with the Lome port na abome dwedie ho eden ahwan ha o kakra nti be sre Ghana for we have better policies and solutions to the problem of this country na mom na ho kire be so ye mu ntine udi nkomo na sana medika kan ye no na ebinum si o mo na mo ka sei sebi we do admit their challenges ebinum in 2012 sebi Bramak only Chinese economy a slow down keke it affected 2013 na eco IMF it be sre Ghana for say China economy in 2013 a slow down eco IMF dia be sre Ghana for bebre enne COVID-19 no nsensam ba ye yakọ IMF and no IMF reviews aba debt restructuring eje be sre bebre ho no kan wasem na kakra ye be sre Ghana for a very painful experience bia ye de Ghana for nyina ekofa mu na momenne nsusanso na eba na very positive it be sre Ghana for it was painful we do appreciate and we do accept say we've taken them through that painful ride ye be sre mo so mo fancha yen enye ne bo apayen na ni ye yomuntie nti be sre baby Abraham Akene ye koi ne ma ni nyina indicators nyina very very positive o fire inflation Abraham Akene pa me no ka say ye eba ye could do 54% and then we are around 22% Abraham down so Charles said and then me no ka say o fire gold reserves international reserves Abraham Mark ehube to chema kakra and then we are doing close to 6.8 billion gold reserves and Ghana yesika sam okama no ne emu no sebio yenim se oba forma and said NCC ni ye kakra de nem ensese ya obetimi ayede si usika no ho kwan and be show sika ni ma hode no gold reserves it's if we are trying to increase our gold reserves and then almost 3.1 months cover the child say aban no ye nem bi aye na ye man America kra it will start to manifest na Ghana fo nyina no anya hoto na ye nyina ye pe ya nkwan ne sana sebio de ho kire ba akomienu bi nti e de ho abufuo koto aba bi sebio ka so MP for mo kwatena nche na from ra no kra tumi no Ghana fo ho eni ti ade pa yesre na mum se de abufuo bebre na de akire koto aba wa hwe yi a enyuma pa aban ya sha ase a na me no ka say 8.1 billion Ghana cedis e ba small scale enterprises yi wa hwe no bi kra sebio maslog de ya ma mi chairman nkrofo ya kai everyone is saying everyone is saying Bramak Tamaklu ija ochiche sen katie wan hwe be kwa na bi be che sai sike sen katie ama oja amanfo sa je be sre Ghana fo baby ye duri ye be sre bebre ye eni die kwan so sre mo se omuntie nkomo na ye ne omudi no na omun ma ye kwanya na ye nto anyuma pa ye no so na ye ogidie se Ghana fo ma ye kwanya ye be ye anyuma pa bebre na ahoto na ye na ye hwehwe no abo bi biara so Bramak me das bebre
High need 100.9 na me pa church number ebra wo pe say otu kwan eko Canada say your holidays me na pese okudi o pese okosua de wa manone tro number na frɛ this year 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 0543 98 917 0543 98 917 one more man on next year pon ahodo a obetimi akọ wakwakusua de say your master and I say degree programs bi na akwakoye postgraduate programs bi na pese okoye Canada na pese wutu kwan ko titire pa memfa baby call add value travel consult 055 791 5662 and 0543 98 917. Yeah, Sanitano.
Mark.
Electoral Commission said be fair or call Parliament last Friday. That's all.
Mark, madam. It is a topic in our mind and conform you.
And no more wada.
In the first place, my mom, they have been very civil this morning. I interject you. Na mechanism so na match ya afrofone to you for in a match your production team. Na match ya producer numero 1. Producer papa. Or therefore damn it. Na mabona baso. Friday meeting no awiano. Or yere no ho pa so the party colors me go abo enchen. Na wa ye program panti wo ye pa na nipa ba ko na e wo ha first nti na program na course come up second person by na wona party intade no start this year questions nti na serial callers ne ba ko send message aba mo Facebook so na beto medium and I'm making kind and no say who dey pay na dia no kire and I'm say na wo ye ne fa
Saturday and Friday we are no
I'm say I'm saying any pa ba ko pe na wo first na fine but you see how the ajuriga and Saturday so me masha ma me come asem Saturday so me tie no producer we are good pa na emra no e be bom pa ese ube host ye nyina me da ase because we ojuma na match ya DK 90 Dr. Kinsla Jima Boko South 90% straight and menu Collins Adumako Mensa also baby a obi amechia afija kwa breno ono so ukremu de dende na honorable Isaac AGYEMAN mechia baby a obi a wasa east and honorable Richard Achampo bia east na finally Frederick Yao Amankwa German North Mark Electoral Commission another commissioner Omako Parliament. Nkrofo-mensa omokotra Parliament hono made up of Mame Jemensa, Ura Boss Masare, ena Ura Tete. Miansa ne nyina tete na me wojidie kakra wonu mo. Nkae ne nyina de bia consistently say me ni gidie bia wo mo. In fact Proverbs krapo e caution ye say e ma won fa ho nto nipa so. If you say Mame Jemensa ansa na ye beto 2020 abano. Almost share no man kwa sorry bim no more sorry ndim ba mo nyina munyim e ko man nsa so to aye yinwum e promise Nyankopon na saa no man nyina no mo ahyehye enso e wa japade boku no mu nti ye mu bi na nye wanwa e man nsa so e make promises say the election was going to be free and fair. Mark we must also be aware the genesis of probably violence in our electioneering processes for December 7 has started. And national security and police for someone saw no see the Mame men sakotra hokayo enye juma. The violence has started and we must quell it now. Now it has started through the removal and dissipation of billboards. The mountain of billboards in front of somebody's billboard. And now same crofua omodie. Nyame bo mo no omodie omo ade omodie to omo se bone no mbedi. Into obi ne the poster kwatita baabi no. No de ne dia akofam so. And now so akọ wire free ho. And now they start defacing those friends and posters. Meanwhile, say ya so ano sesi ya mark de beba eso. Na video say ekoso a NDC4 ebimo deface MPP4 billboards. Na MPP4 so ebimo the same thing omoye NDC4 there. I have seen a video anka billboard no it could have been mounted adjacent, but they decided to mount it to cover the face of a particular party's candidate. And himself so say achia him for probably illegally, I should say, removing or uprooting somebody's billboard. With the preacher say, omo can say my name fancy, but so billboard you inform besi ho keke. You processes are go through. You go through the assembly, any other institution, I think advertising board or whatever it is. Na assembly na so munya ska kakra fi ho. Enti I want to believe say those things were done. If not, even if it was not done, Ahemfo didn't have any right to go and remove it themselves. They could have gone through the processes to get it removed. Enti that is the first caution I made through to National Security and the Police Administration to take drastic measures against anybody who conduct himself or herself in this manner. Mami Jemensa promise me menjindi. Meje Ghana for this say omba koto aba ayi omampanyini anase abanya omope as they have done over the periods up to this time. Na say ye beji na dia or no the processes ne say oba be na so one single resource. One single resource. And no any the ebema Ghana for aka say oh yajiwedi. Now results no so should be accurate and say ebenya more than 100%. So oyane sa eno de Ghana for ebejinedi. Na emom no oyano to say or maye I assume say because the greater part of the electioneering processes and the voting process be manual intino. Nobody can skew the election or can change it. And some of us we know say we will not buy that until party be a ebehu say Ninkro for the omoko a finching resource and as a finching battle and a yato ne yenya ho resource. Into ye na ye hwe nim. Ye hwe nim so say the processes regards receiving of signed pink sheet, no transmission into the strong room. Ebaya Krojen without any jamming of the system because of late, people are not thinking about the way of winning the election, but how they will or they would, steal the election. And when it comes to election rigging, both MPP and NDC are guilty. And I say these things because I wouldn't want a situation where Obi Kotunaba, a president, na moja prame or Mabusi and a Madame Fubi. And I'm very curious in this particular election at Airby. And I will use any and every opportunity to advise the people of this country. Unfortunately, today, Majari, one more Ura a friend say Abubakar Sadiq, the voice, man, oh boy, I stand to be corrected. And I will urge you to a man in front, nebo, anytime, and can make a crumpa and can now produce other colleagues, because the times that we are in, and say, I know Ayashi. Now, me assure say, Ura Sadiq, ne voice now. Sanka ye adie bi a ye bone na nka border bi a bank obi a draw attention amma o twen wase dada kosi court baabi Now so I ain't no menjini so abehwe okrampo. But this voice has projected him in a very high manner politically. And I'll urge Owura Sadiq Abubakar say ombre nit FM no be huma Jerry no more na baso. Nanka say Breneska so obi dia fine. But at least the born na baso ni nit FM.
Obrem is kanso ameje.
And American and there send there. Say me kanso ombre usika no obi akoka say. Majuma no. Enti be born mo abaso producer so man kwa man born fine. Enti o ba e man is a pine or ahemfie yan corners akeke. Enti Mark sa 2024 election parties mienu nyina enye careful na omunhu se omu yi edi titruntin na amafo ekwako sunlight ato abama omo as we have witnessed see ekoto abama omo we become the culprit we become victims of finding a job for somebody. We become the people they trampled upon. I have friends within the MPP, very close ones, very, very close, in high places. They see me say, now, Opa, once I have to me, boy. Now, so, okay, some beer and fat party, no, who are good. I'm so, and yes, sir, as some no, a papa, and I make a bonny. As some the better journal, I will discuss it as it is. And one or two have said that, but you could decide to swerve the topic or maybe do it in a manner and my party didn't look bad. I'm so honorable. I wouldn't even that idea there and anything. Because say me can't idea born and me grace and say your papa. Now what if you so be praising me say, okay, what kind of papa your party no? Name mom instinctively no. Don't trust me because the American one kasa wouldn't say yes I net here. Say mbaba bejina hanma boken oforiata abaso say he has been the best finance minister. Say mbaba bejina haka say $34.9 million say ya no cross anya no kre minyanya fact no na mabaha na me deny said ken oforiata anya. I can't and I won't do that. I said it here some time back. I remember na me NDC ni fie me ho akere me ono je me tra ne fie sometime na assemble to opinion bi we NDC me person me boni ba ma boni din wo hada and of frame ne former parliamentary candidate bi woni dem say asem ya abai yenko kan say emfa mo opinion na so masa asem we die me ni fact bi o say pa ma ko tra radio na TV na ma ko kika sansem we wo mre kura. I don't know the genesis of any cocoa something na me ko defend ni pa no kura me hu ne da ono ankasa emma me fact bia masa because of that 2 years na nipa nkasa me ho me too afi ne fi okropo mankra no right, and it will be difficult for me to defend anything I feel say ade no wrong into electoral commission and the commissioners, the precedent that they have set and the you move be consistently. We are saying that we don't trust. I care less of who wins the election. We were here before 2020 when people said, say, they will do their own pink sheets. They propounded, say, they will pay a particular party's agents. They will pay their way out. And they have mapped out the same plan. So this time around, no, they have such enough money to offer juicy amount to agent. Agent can never refuse it. This is an information.
Sir.
Mark, so me can't on a source, it will shock you. And it will tell you to say, I am credible. They will pay people.
To do what?
Masa, figures not the best honor. Pink sheet is so whatever it is so. Sign as They will be briefed before time.
Not just the agents and you're loyal to their part.
Masa loyalty common loyal. I'm telling you, Mark. So be a bemount 50,000 Ghana cedis. So your agent. What do you put your family from 10,000 Ghana cedis? So your agent. One brekra wunim say one kasa party kurapo wa bemu. Wunya 10,000 and I say who opposition a comma at the web ne. Na say be a wunim say we yen we are the crack one sanya 10,000 1J. And they are ready to pay agents. You see, you can say, oh yes, me and Sukrapono a Bobby Pusa.
So this is an intel.
Yes. As to how much monies are going to be spent in this election. And I'm sure, sir, we have seen precedents of it. Small bribes here and there. Even the electoral commissioner offices. Not once. We saw it in Asen. We saw it in Ejiso. And we should be very mindful and careful. Unless you're loyal to know, it is something else. So me, I'm not surprised. Sir, prior to 2020 election, some people swore by their first children. Sir, some koje adamudie. Na say ya. Me ba odi kan. Wongu. That's why I'm going to say be antoba. Right? And people are mapping up strategies to ensure, say, this election may either go to each of them or be in favor. Once a BIMOSO map up strategy regards payment in them, they are not doing that alone. They are doing that technologically as well. And all these things are panning out the way they want it. So it is up to the Electoral Commission to ensure, say, the coalition will be so transparent. The system that is being run will be so transparent in terms of the transmitting of your friend
results.
No. It is the only reason, the only way that all of us would say, electoral commissioner, electoral commissioners, electoral commission, I think whoever was. But we are also cautioning, because we don't want any blood spill, the parties should be careful at the polling centers. They should be very careful. Go to a distance provided, and I say proposed by the Electoral Commission. And I said, your friend said, yes, the Electoral Commission. Say 5 years so, say debenyo, rather than say, lion ye dimu etu aba, na chaos ashas here. I so have said it and I will repeat myself, say, we should do audit of the machines that will be used across the country at the various electoral commissions office with the with representatives of the various parties, probably 3 days before we start. So the situations we found ourselves a while ago when the machines jammed, and then from morning to about 4 o'clock, and into me and register. We should avoid all those things because those are the recipes that may cause disaster. In the mark, very man who see no, mebo Ghana for you bas no mashe ye hunkura say. Ye couple centers na emayensu. We should also avoid taking along any implement, be it stone, cutlass, warmer flu or whatever it is that my friend is reminding me. Gun, any implement. Anka ebeka menkwa krempa. Line na ye beto something na beto aye they call box no. Before see ye be line we should yenya ojaba na Chinese door ni bi. Enti wo be fam a ye be screen you say bibi anhye ho no akoto aba. Simple. Said ye be ya we all understand ourselves say obia and carry a board to the place. It's very simple to do it. Police for ho. Enti line na ye beto no. Omo be line no. Police can search them one after the other when it is your time to vote. They know how to do their search. Because there may be people who may be hiding knives in between their ties. You never know. Intermediate, me caution no.
Maybe I also made a senate 100.9. Now, imagine a quick comment and so honorable Katie Yamont. Yes, some manufacturers, you're trade ministry Nikasai. Now, it seems ministry no and you're happy with the behavior of the manufacturers. One more publish, one more prices. One more sign memorandum of understanding. Prices no man publish it. And Rana Oshia Chamber of Construction. And the manufacturers here call you. In fact, one more say one more from any moon summer about Betuja. Okay, Richard, if you must say the arrogance of member of Nana arrogance of members of Nana Bawumia's government must be checked and condemned. The Tema Mayor, Johannes Ashite, ordered the removal of Mohammed's billboard. On Friday, Honorable K.T. Yaman ordered cement manufacturers to leave a meeting he was chairing. Time will fail me to talk about the arrogance of Dr. Matopoko Prempe. If MPP talk about winning 2024 by strategy, they mean winning by Reagan. Richard Amasaman. When you say Ghanaians are not ready for Nkokobuo Eketenkete, mortuary for the Zongos, 24-hour economy, which every NDC member explained it differently. With Captain Smart saying at Mahama Media Encounter, nothing will change. So let's vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. OPK. That's it. But the majority sometimes sit down quietly and think about what our beloved country, Ghana, is going through in the hands of the so-called politicians. I now come to agree that common sense is not common among these politicians. Francis Sata Masaman, OCMPP has nothing to offer we Ghanaians. Good for oil as 1 million per constituency as Cape Coast. We are coming to build airports and harbor. Also, 419. It is Francis Arthur. Lamtekin Rashid, also McJerry. Didn't you hear any anthropic letter? Hey. Coming, the late former President J. Mills, coming from J. Mills. A letter from the President Johnny Vasatamo, supposedly written from heaven, which appeared in the Daily Graphic of Saturday, August 11. Then went on as what? Lamprecken. Well, so my name is King David from Otamen. That's what. As I salute you and Kwabnamafu, instead of Dr. Bawumia fixing the economy, he is rather talking about debate. The youth in this country are dying. Also, which have failed now call you. Meshach Asante says it's time. All of us Ghanaians stand against the government and demand good governance from them because the suffering and hardships under this administration is becoming too much, especially the prices of commodities. We can't even afford to buy. We need President Mahama to come and save us and bring us the 24-hour economy. Bukaila Jonah. Terry, I'll say, many thanks to the good people of the northern region for their warm reception for Dr. Bawumia. Upon his visitation, this clearly shows that they are poised for the new direction amidst the ad hoc challenges. Indeed, Ghana needs a new era, and that is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Teacher Kujo said, Mahama is desperate, and can't you see? Ghana's economy under Akufo-Addo is doing better. Under former President Mahama, and that is the fact. It's better than JM's regime. Mahama claiming he started free SHS. It's an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians. NDC has nothing good to offer we Ghanaians. Okay. Fact. Cement manufacturers today, as a trade ministry in one more, there goes.
Mark made us be before me can't say no me person me kind news item be wa.
Okay.
I'll say Ghana cement companies cut prices to win market share. That's 4th October 2016. October 2016. Cement companies cut prices to win market shares. And we have a bit of my highlight here. I'll say following Dangote's cement decisions to reduce its prices by 1 Ghana cedi in September, Gassem and others have followed suit, driving down prices throughout the country. Bramak, that's the way. They cannot. The third of political ideologies in the third of OMPP now can. This is a Otobokaka. Yes, sir. Enka Juma Kodie. Yes, person be adwuma den ejina na obone ho modern. Na per the president say hu no man mu emra Dangote ba yen no. Obe force eye ye companies Ghana ha mo reduce the prices. Eme hu say say they omit ton cement at a lower price. Name for whatever reasons they were selling at a certain price be. And minister ne say mate me ne wa be dinkita ho. Mo prices no mo nya den ene mo cost no mo publish na ehu de ekọ. Na as ministry no ye ne mu nya sankita ho de. We de kan ne papa mu a ye be sere ye nuanom a mo ye cement o Ghana say ye nim say cost of productions. The factors of productions no o de hwe ni na akosoro kakra. E be affect o cost of production no. And you know to an extent o prices be cost kakra. Nemom transparency in pricing is very, very important. Man en kwese se bio enyumakuo mienu miense bi omo ne ton nti no ya pe no makose kokwa mu ye frefre ye ho wo enfami nua otena ye fa cement ne nkosei na we su mate na obeso anapa na cement bo ekosoro without any justification. Enti ye besre aban enyuma dia odi ana ufa events the social contract aban ene Ghana for sign na o se o to me se obi biara wo ye bibi o Ghana ha uton bia no aban ne behu o component e be cost add up to cost na se aban ne mpo e na so more subsidies ya wa more subsidies na why they will reduce prices no because it is important se cost of cement or Ghana o se timi hwe ni ye enye sabra mark me so timi koda fie da najo obe sorry Jordan no na cement bo aka wo ko tua wo ka wo ko fa ye no obe ko esio yatum eti auto 100 ene usika na utua ye no 80 na benyanti so de bi ka ho eya ade bi ha adwene kakra eti ebesre ye nuanu ma sebi o mo cement o Ghana ha enye sha aban no ene mpem odwuma mo ye na mo president ye hu ye emra Dangote ba ye na ye ogidie bi se ye betimi aye fa cement bo ho enti ebesre bramak omunye bi mfa ho na se minister ne pamo mo free meeting no bramak megidi se meeting bia ye ne Ghana be bia sebio se unka meeting no ho a uni hu kwan se okobi nya sa nete utieti nkomo na enyo enu omo ten se come minister ne be hia eye other group of minister ne omu hia we mu de omo ko kan ho bie eno ka se de me mu nhia ye mo ntwen me ne we mu wi because me pay information na menya the bigger picture of the cost of cement production in Ghana na se me so me ko aban ma aban ho e de akotuma aban nim se aban cement manufacturers in say eto we anasa component we enu nti omuntimi nti cement bo so ntimi sraw aban oso fa sa eka na watimi anya the bigger picture and the entire picture watuma penti akira aban no na se ko ese bio ye the information ni bi esie esan se e bia na eja ebo no akakọ ekaba abinom na mienu miensa bi efre monopoly omo ye mienu miensa nti omo frefre omo tutubo no ma na obi atum na ya affect obi a e besere bebre eno no sebi abnormal profit bebrebe hefa na wo de ekọ eti ebesere nuanu mo ye cement obi anka so be gu adwuma na mmom no Ghana for dodo na to cement no na bebi aduri e wo se so adwuma mo ho biye eti ebesere o cement adwuma wo ye ne wade friend corporate social responsibility bramak offer corporate social responsibilities are one of the framework are defined and I explain our 4 items. Economic responsibility e ho be hia se cement na wo ya wo ton no obeye papa na sebio unko ton no etwa emeka say how do you say it in a can etwamenebo bramak a responsibility to every organization different economic responsibility eti ebesere ye no mo cement sebio say corporate responsibility no ye nyante ase ya enye sebio Christmas dura na wato biscuit akope orphanage bi na what o their mom so that is not enye no corporate responsibility. Economic responsibility eka ho ethical responsibilities eka ho ethical responsibilities no and also talking about a profit a wo make ye sebi man ko share enema bi echi and make abnormal profits all in the name of sell you enjoy monopoly no let's sell at any price you say you ton and I tell you what different legal responsibility and dem so bi enim also di umra ne emre govern or jumedi a wodie and last friend is saying discretionary responsibility be different philanthropic responsibility and maybe a Christmas do a omo cheche ne man te besre gasemfo ye besre omo mo cement Ghana ha diamond cement obi biara say sremo mo economic and ethical responsibility no e sha mo se mo be disclose mo cost of production na aban no sebio se o kwan yo be boa ama mo cost of production aba form a na aba form na sebio ya yes to cement de biara na ye sebio abrante we si so person si single room bi ene obusu etene busu yakotena mu and now to cement back or to naba corner to mu untimi to bion ye besre eno no dom no na ye dwen ho nti Ghana fo nyina nka ban ho na ye nsre cement manufacturers ne say omun disclose all information to the minister na minister na gina so a report to government say when nti cement manufacturers omun timi ntia mo board so nti aban also bremu ebe mo subsidies ni bi omo bia ebe mo eho ahenhan omo no metime produce na ometime ton ebo a obi biara ho beton no ya nkwan ne sa na sebio ukai yemade bill ne ba ye ne bra mark say na shooting it down at a go ye time ni nkomo yie it was very, very important bill and nanka o ma ye hia name political events saying expediencies into no we have to shut it down mama ye shoot we there down Ghana fo nyina siro bi biara mama nyina ye nka ban no ho na ye ntimi nta ban na chi in this pursuit say ye betimi ni cement manufacturers for no betra se na ya anya side o tena bi bra mark o be soro no po beto cement anopa u ko peka befa o be ba so matum etu nto ajai because the demand of it is high obi esi dan ni bie ye say we asma den we say den bra mark de bia ja meti event is saying adenta area ho de bia ye si dan o area ho so ja ye say we say den it tells you say area say den say saying people will still build it ye be sre Ghana for say montai ban na chi na sa we nkwa de me shooting it down ye made bill no me ogidie say that be we will go back to it again and implement event saying quota system of imports into our economy na betimi ayetwatwa sa unnecessary import e de ba man mu na ya Kenya ye local industries no no betimi produce no ma fani pa bra mark aban timi mfa ye nyina adwuma what I say here eti bebe o say ye ni kokese pa na private sector no eti etimi say private sector no mu din a no ma produce more no ma increase on productivity no ma fani pa bebe adwuma eti e be sere minim say that be Ghana for e be say abamonai so bio na ya be sere mu yie na se bio yemade bill na nke ye ba be restrict the importation of yemade ija ba ye binum etwa minister na chi ma so minister no onim de all kwa kire and be boy economy e binum 24 economy omo promise no the fundamental of that 24 economy no it is built on the importation a restriction of imports what is restricting importer what mean nya bibia o man mu man se bi o enso ani sa bra market be sere Ghana for we die hu hia mo me nyina ka mom na entire ban na chi na cement board no ye ne omu ni hu nkomo ni yie na emra fom no bi bere nya kwanya ntimi nsi ne single room bi bra mark de ya pa ne se warranty obi dan na fi rampa wasem me se ade ya pa ne warranty dan fi rampa wasem bra mark se uchu mako akra bi mpo na se fa ne hwenu mu pe rent my dan matum untimi a tu e je be sere Ghana fo mo man ka ban no na ye ntimi mwa aban no na hey guys politics ye dey ba we politics ye dey obi arrest dan metin crime arrest dan sabi meja mi dey kuma sa betena meja mi dey fia betena ma arrest dan right guys
if you be me too feel more da mark enye se mi dwama no mo
ai dey
amini fia broche ba o say say na ne man briefing about me enti oba na ofre me woni dem no see you anka men support you rock Kennedy Japan am so ma ade na pa de na no mu ensem no wo hwe pa sa wo hwe social media so wo support na so we principled pa you want to take a particular stand and it be difficult time asa e honda ma bra bo na chase start here and do na mama no ko ya
I'm not saying so the truth I say sebio e ya asem na make say failure for be hard na ebi so ye ye gintu se bi so bebre na so ye the bebre na so ye failure for bebre na so ye gintu sa
Samadu for you
what to me
me say na o twetwa mu yi na opanyi kase pa ba ko wo krom wa Dr. Papa Kwesindum okochia o mampanyi mahama na wode alisede tu na nim se so nyame ya dom na obaye o mampanyi a eye ne bank a aban de atrumodin any greed any politics egu no on some final licenses man no operate Manjari, you why you can't Dangote asem. So African richest man. Now you want painful Okromwa and come also aspire to be Dangote. We share Dr. Kofi Amwa, Dr. Kwabena Dufour, Dr. Indum, Kofi Amwa being atwesie say do agongo no ni ade we indigenous Ghanaians ya
Kennedy Japan
Mark normal set a bank
Kennedy Japan
Japan is still in business so that's it na omo employ Ghanaians na sa enipa yi omo banks e ho na wo kwa bodua obenya emai a omo di dwai ko kwaje bosia 2000 5000 money ade edidi dwa Emma the rural economy base no etre mom nsa kom anu de hwe omma aban yi ba ya o say recapitalization say wanya 400 million cedis ya mi go bank na major bank ya it is a microcredit o here 400 million recapitalization ya yele ye ya ediguom ye guom so a sika aban twa ye say you deposit
capital adequacy ratio for the banks, not microfinance.
Okay.
Banks.
And I'm saying this bank, the universal banks, they operate like microcredit because boja. So that's it. So a year stand charts no money backlist no money idea. What resume my na? I'm Bob Besiama Unilever no money oil giants no money idea amount for coffee oil. Papa cousin dum bank. Ube da kwaje LC wo hono mu dia kokra oyo fi amana ni aba. That's what I mean. You understand? Mark, na ya hwe omanim na ya gu omo banks. Not deposited funds. You see here 8 billion. Any de be bank yi. Me I say 25 billion. Ne. E kagusu wo mu ayentu aye. Ehfo na jiska. Majere ya reho. Say ne among for board dumping more finance ministry bribia demonstration say ye GSika aban to say matuesika no e ko hwan ho amma empanyfo mo kromu anan ko mo fefe abaye billionaires ene ya guni nyina unemployment rate nipa omo lose o majuma in this banking sector na ye arehosem iti pede mahama say oba obebie women's bank na ene Oba Medina private developers market shops or musino major ye bobo 200,000 cedis 5 years uko fesika wan na ori age
now you are the akwaje fa no ma
ansa na we are akwafa ne ma begum e ma nya it was say sa kejetia market you see obesi sa mini market ni bi e wo mia stores nkete na ya san bie women's bank wakọje loan wakọje loan now they are there and never me promising mobile phone some which you are 1 cedi 2 cedi on can want some if you are proud of that a year nka can want some so major na wakọje bosia now they are digwa you hu send financial firms ibi e mai kwaje bosia send e tata hom ibi nu asese mo din enne no ne ade are brande om ho sisi om ne amonte sabiam yen support Mahama na womra no me yes ade we nyina me majai 24-hour economy ebebie adwuma unemployment problem wa enne Afro barometer report we ba yes 30% youth unemployment e wo ho yes nipa 2 million kra de omde ono a oni education ono a oni skills ono oni job onam ho sara ade achi na ade achi no wadidi no okono oba oni bi we a national security concern e wo say yadwen ho say sa nipa ye yom dai World Bank say 7 million of Ghanaians are below the poverty line meko ho so that's ye e dey na ban ye afa ho poverty aye for ye dai ekom majai na me senior development economics opanyi bi na sem okan o say don't tell me about poverty. See the house I live in, the holes in it. See the utensils I cook in, and the food I eat, the clothes I wear, the tattered clothes. That is poverty. And ne uhwe ahuyehia Ghana fo kom aduane 3 square meal nipa ntimi nya no wadi. Food inflation. Eastern region, by Champion Greek Minister and the Chrome 47% food inflation. You go count as Eastern for and tea too much. Into food inflation cost. Mark, cement in there, abanya home here, and ye because they should work on the exchange rate regime. And the exchange rate we assisting silly. Crank anomaly at the yenny okrum ye crap. Then tuber crap at the end fear man on near Baby Drew Hano. Na a baby can cost near my big harbor, you'll be trianomaly idea. Now be factoring into cost of production. Obeton Wabakana. It's a bind so your bear man of the price bar or my price ceiling. On my city, any dollar, Emra from Finance Minister call London. Osisika eba. It is from Monday going, we will see difference in the exchange rate. Major, what will be? Okasi okay, and Toyota Vis. You see, we cry 100,000 Toyota Vis. Ultimate top. You have your exchange rate. Government is sleeping. But me say just over your president answer. Akoya wo dwana num wo krom wa ya na wo police dwana num ye friend stick out hwan. Ye dey na to finance ministry. Koye exchange rate ho adwuma wo say a ritual problem. A ritual. It is said Dr. Baumia ba ya mampanyi no mo be design de hwan poli okeka brofo akase bi. Hey! Ansa no ma work exchange rate no. Major, cement crowd yam fan everyday food wa ye di emo. And now we feel now you say more san. Yeah. Not just if you jadum. You will spend money before 1 year and 5 kilos. And 1 year in 2016. And they are 180, 200, 5 kilos. Again, I buy Katie Amon buy Debia or Cole. Airline. Ukule bill or the free animal stomach. Ayamwadie. Any issue tune down. And work of cement. And na transport minister as well siren. Again, I buy what goes into the thinking of this government. I for an advice home.
Okay.
Amajay.
But I university.
It's medicine. Ghana for regime say.
All right.
MPP has nothing new to offer Ghanaians. No met my Ramaye.
Madam say.
And Joe Biden as form. Advice I near the Makufu was only form 2020. And I was any ene. Because the Kufu 2016 was the man debate. 2020 was the man debate. Meet the press or year back up. The ministers in your can share. You bizarre economy and no flow obey yano. You bizarre security and no yano. He's not on top of anything in Ghana. So your commander in chief. Or commander there.
Okay, madam say. Naneo.
German san ne ko mo ho efe pa o. Picture eda Daily Democrat animo. Fine pa na denti no no ne ma me no mensa no H enka ho na ne kru no mensa no H ka ho. Ana
say ne bia paper na cho say.
Okay. Pese me. Pese me. Ma ben cha George Nash baby o wo bia.
O George Nash so on top.
Na me enka no ho na on krokra no. Na fe na Bana herebe have you. Na fe machia all the regular and serial testers. Na maka say omonka omonhumbo both MPP and NDC na omonua na wa free mu no. Sento boa no mo beye. Na omo ebeye bibi ama na busua so yere wo ma omonye bibi they could both contact their party hierarchies. Now I can say even though we have our differences no ye nipa ba kun bi afrim yenko boa no omo parties betumi aboa mo na mark na me kan history bi endrachi na me ho say Cape Coast University was supposed to be the United Nations University in Ghana. nti yɛtu Kwame Nkrumah no ɛna yɛyi ɛde kɔ Japan. Nti that is what we lost as a result of one of the things we lost as a result of Kwame Nkrumah's overthrow. Member Owura Ibrahim Abaso Moka news or her say Wabua Liberia forward about 20 police vehicles and about 120 kV 3 generators. Let me say Sanka ye box site ne man anka probably no adoya wo ye wo Ghana ha no anka no so akoso mebo na baso na menua wo de indom asem ebem Dr. Papa Kwesi Indom the campaign I remember very well. I say a vote for Mahama is a waste of votes. And because you wasted your votes, that is why we are where we are today. You didn't know what to use your vote for, and you voted for someone who didn't know how to manage the economy. Now, you say, oh, you are for sir. No, I hear with you. Karma is a cabbage. Menya. Memra wasem no so cement. Bibi biara aban beye. Na ama commodities like cement. Aba from no. Mefuaso papa. Ura keti yamu. Ne subanya oda na di kire nkrofo na anko no omko meeting say obumpie no. I think it was on the basis of you do me, I do you. And I agree with him. Say, on no friend meeting na mo baby home in Centrofua. Mo say yen. Yan can say a baby she has Centrofua into a mumpie. Emma pampa mo ankasa crop em some walk out of the meeting. The banese no so akọ friend meeting name crop for mo superiors or so whatever it is ever discuss issues. Mo so mo ba ya mo be shem bi na face Centrofua. And for me, I think say he took a very firm stand. But as to where that say, Elina will lay no, and who essence and so no, a very beneficial to Ghanaians. But there's no cement I have branded on MPP and NDC. Until I am for every move, I bema iron rods, cement, ni other things no, nebo abafo.
Thank you.
But Mark,
yeah,
no sabing kasa you.
No, I guess.
Go for kasa bebre. Mark, cement them. Having said that, Mark, it is very critical, say, the fundamentals that makes up the cost of the cement and the cost of the various commodities will be looked at. One, exchange rate, cost of production. Do we have alternative materials in the country that we can leverage on rather than import? These are the areas we have to look. Say the buyer. Na nka wo show mu nkura say no ma na mo krafia ma no ne no ebi wo hanti aban be so masene na ya develop na mo ankasa mo locally no mo de aye cement no na ekoba ne say wo soli putupuru wo se male airline na airline na male no mo publish mo figures ne normal. Of course the figures publication of the figures no I think say somehow no ne kwamua, but those things are company secrets and it is difficult for them to do. But say almost no more say yes, they must do something a little to help the Ghanaian people get value for money. Now you know some of the fundamentals are buying okay. And they say so many years read introduction of democracy. You to me and real line free hanko kumase enko boli enko himfa be masanka ye transport to cement no. A very easy way. Let me remind you one thing. There was a chairman now Kwame Nkrumah say a rally wo Kumasi. Now UP4 not targeting a power. Until they laid ambush on the Kumasi road. Now come be kuno. Now an intel was picked by the security agencies at the time. And now a more diverted the route no. And no far train rather than say obefa car. Into a quadru Kumasi or more announcer say ha brante na bedu no. Omo ambush no. Omo ne ye nyina eyekwa. And then they mapped up another strategy. So omo wiya, but omo so be self train, send their bank. Until they laid ambush also in the train, almost sending Nkrofo and they were going to lynch him. You know what happened? Then they changed the route. Then he took Kumasi, he took Takoradi bound train from Kumasi. Why? Because we had the train services working. This anka. Ye were train services working anka duane a ye tono wo bono anase kosua created tono bono 45 no. Ye de baha e be say 46 and 47 Ghana cedis. Enko ye 70 or 80 or more. Until we should look into our rail system. Na ye revamp, na ye make sure say no me fi hinterland na eba no at least ho mfaso beba magana for you na medase.
Medase me kwati for so 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540. Yeah. Menye also wadwe nkyerene nsema ye discuss. Memoache.
Major so Mike now what is it?
Yeah, nyame adom ko 1 minute yeti o.
Ye do say Dr. Nimeni is my constitution secretary. Etia incoming MP. The South Suburban Sistema West. And I feel so Zula Young. Beside the South Japan and for and I feel Antigua and Paris. It's only William Bema. See, Mr. Tofas and Honorable was in the NBC Arena, the coolity. Yes, on pay for us, Omacasa, Omacasa, as someone, yeah, didn't crunch your name. Maybe inquire your children, it should be a few more. The so called could teach up a year. Comment here. Now, what Pasha say? There's a warm man who say, who you need. If you're so okay to be a beba who are better. Say, that's a script of a kid, the Siape. The Belasia or more integrated, and I wish chance another for. Then Calasa, everything the cast ask me, yeah. And can Mr. Sanita no mobile, can not the issue. Among us on my opinion, home account myself. I bet who say, what man can myself, I'm in the Papa and Wadi. Was he a script to copy the Sia because small kind of they attractive to their nation. Little Calasa as well, we need Kubesi, Kuya the past. I had the power of Ghana to also. We'll be on my media houses, be on one more day.
What's the one that casa?
I thought what the forcing. But majority leader. What I say? Now, because ask me, I asked Papa Magana for say, because I say, Mr. Vinia Kubesi. I asked Papa. Can I form with people and this one? I depend on what I say, but I man because Maka say, you can't pass. I am Pasabasa. I don't know about Badia. I need to be to
okay, Medan say, I'm over this one. Marche.
Good morning, Mark the Jarrett.
Yes, I'm better too. Okay, okay, anyway.
Yeah, Mark. Before Kunyas in Amicia, one up on us, so mine and before mine. Honorable Michel, Mark Yadawasi. You put him up with Mark, Yane, maybe can't share here free. That might manufacture food, factory food. Kayako, yes, Ghana, Ninia politics. Maybe be near. Nina, I am Fayasu and go. Because then command only Papa Yidi. A Thomas Umpa, I am who didn't communicate economic growth. Because almost selfish interest. And no one will say a banner was no Omonpe. You or more, a bimu Esha here and no more, yes, I am to board. Namadimano Eberia. Now, what was there to say, Yahuda, or Mampani Mahama, or Pesa or de investors, the Omu Ghana for Ebegum, Ebe Beer Bank, no Musta Yulian before he can. Also, I see a papa syndrome. Now, from what Tom Comodia so, I'm quite cheap as or bar, what the never ban out of Boom of Fafaso, and then now I'm winning Namitia Zidia Emaso. Now, may catch Minister said, 1 man and I'm on it to more party investors. No more fascinating in the no store was near Suya want to hear you at the time. When I'm in my mind.
But I say, Rapping. I'm in for you do it. Remember so much? Hello.
I'm Mamole. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, Charlie, you're good.
Mamitia and this greater crowd regional chairman Papa Honorable me Asimo to my pa all year this on my Ghana and NDC. Milia share Mike NDC NPP. It be a local swap assassin. Share Yenya Quenya near Kasama Ghana for Activia. Momayan Kano Cre. Maybe Jay party in Sema, Yabania Beka, you defend your party. Really, feeling saying, in there, in your boy, yet to mean talk, yet to mean chia, and more similar Yaka, and people free baby for be I know kasa so baby me yes so say ye no mo na tikom ha because Mike in no ko to bayre that thing back ko say 50 cedi we make so no de we ya fan say we na bayre bia ye ton 50 cedi e ye fat it's no so ye kasa intro in me ko ye back ko say 1 cedi in kuma say once ye kai ade no 1 2 3 en kane ni esa aya no mo beside no mo ba no mo be twen your man about na ye bad governance it is that a money pa say amamu no na ye say it is a JA kufo ka every day twem say obi bi ade as president no only say that here
okay madam say mame for last one Marche. Yes I hear you.
And for our video with me, yes, sir. I say it might be on my hand. The income of the movie, our about then that's 7 years. I mean, that's then asking. The football star living in the command of I said, no football star. My Jerry. Sometimes in the for really sir. I think before you my very past the didn't make a fair because on Mukas Abaka said dear but before and I so Ghana for no before. I come what Ghana for Gali will look at 5 Ghana and 5 cities. Nkuma keka we dey make a crack nkuma menu 3 city na wo begina da ya na mu kaka say baumia ba we baumia anya wona ya the chairman of economic chairman awo Ghana anya mu kwana sika na mu si seku dem mu pass oba say $1 million na mu so pass mu dem mu didi peche baumia wo didi na do wo didi na pomu na mu didi ya Ghana for komodi e ka na mu se buo mutumodi mutobama John Dramani Mahama na NDC peaceful across the country nyakopo say my Jerry Wate
Madam say I know what they are you need 100.9 you do me no AC anisa. Yes, today I'm going to do that. I've been a free man bank on an air for. I'm going to boy me did the luxurious say AGYEMAN. Dry bones from my human mercy. But see, what is a darling boy if I take you over. Entertainment GH. Okay, special birthday to Efia Fatima. Oh, yes, CM Bishop #1. Very special birthday to you. May this year be filled with your love. Filled with love, joy, and success. If he runs for, also my happy birthday. Efia Fatima. Right, a special good morning also to Caroline Apenten. Caroline Apenten of a DVLA office headquarters, where your boss, Managing Director of Favored Gold Mother Care. And also a boss, Favored Gold Mother Care. All right, we did the luxurious AGYEMAN here. Did you make this in Yanyamipa? Ochina. You best say she our Ghana MONTIE so. Yamenka. And ransom, no, Mimi Dano. Me a cocoa D, step that now, what you that will bring you see. It will be BS with the support. Opinion Emmanuel Kweju Esiedu, aka Joe Lewis. I was saying, I got Namisha.